Ant-Man might win a $4,000 side pod with 8 high.
If it's ace of pot, clears the board.
Oh my gosh. And Ant-Man's going to win the side pot with 8 high. All in.
Yeah. Gonna shove.
Yeah.
And then immediately acting, and they already go.
Another good fold.
So you definitely want to target just full colors with his quads as the player a decent frequency of the time. And he does call. He's going to be showing the quads. And then he 8.
When that ace hits the river,
Oh,
that's not good.
and I feel, but no, yeah, it does fold. Hey, what's up, guys? This is Ethan Brune. We're going to be having a fun ladies' night tonight. They're going to be playing some limit poker. This is ladies' night with a lot of our servers and waitresses and other staff members here at Rounders, so you can give them some support. I think a lot of these girls haven't been on before. I'll be joined by Rudy here in a bit. I think he's out and about, possibly using the restroom for now, but this is going to be fun.
Is this your chips? She said she's on the way, yeah.
I think they're just getting ready. I know they were all getting ready together before they came to the stream, from what I was told. So, yeah, it should be pretty fun. It's going to be interesting to see how they take it in terms of Limit. Limit's a game that hasn't been played very often in a lot of poker rooms, but I think it's a great way to, you know, especially when you're more casual, when you don't play, to keep everyone kind of in the game and also having fun with it. And I think you're going to see a lot of 6 5-way pots that might end up being actually somewhat interesting, as you're going to have a lot of coolers. And I actually even played a limit game yesterday. It was a PLO, but I'm sorry, not pot limit, but it was Omaha limit. So even that game can get pretty crazy. And
Alexis, Lexi, Lex.
oh, you're playing? Oh, Maddie's on the game too. Actually, Stream Megalo, you want to say hi?
Hi, guys.
We're gonna need a different setup.
Are you waiting for?
We're gonna need a different setup, Chad. So a different.
But yeah, this one's gonna be fun. I'm excited to see just how everyone plays.
Do we want to set a couple? Since our tray only
Gonna
holds
be
a
starting
money,
here
we're doing
soon.
limit. Do we wanna
Hope
set
everyone's
couple
having a good night.
racks Of white and red here,
That's gonna be too much.
so we'll just have the floor people always sell it.
No, I mean I could change those out.
But where
Yeah,
we-
and
but
Maddie,
you
who
know,
just got
around
on the
what we'll
mic,
change, 'cause
is
there's not enough to
a
sell on
player
the
and
table.
dealer here.
So,
She one of the nicest people in the club, but she actually won one of our events on stream as well.
100 red.
One of our old sit and go events for like somewhere around like 2K. So I actually didn't know. I don't see her on the list, but I guess she's under one of those
You're gonna need more.
nicknames.
But you know, last time we only bought in at $30. Last time we bought in at like 30 whites and play limit. Oh yeah, this. Yeah, they're gonna swipe in. We see and get it.
Thank you.
I had one person who called in.
I've been looking forward
to
Oh!
We'll be getting started here soon, but this is going to be interesting as many people who might have watched the series, the Players Championship event, where Ryan Lang, I believe, folded to Dan Cate's big bet on the river with an ace, one of the most controversial hands in recent poker history. And it's cool, even in a situation like limit, where you're paying a very small amount to gain a lot. You can see big folds like the one that Ryan Lang made, which end up actually making it, a very strange game. You never know the line between
I just bought it at 100.
calling too often or possibly not raising enough. And
Wait, what? Yeah, I just
when I was
bought it
playing
at
the
Oh no, he
when I was playing pot limit, Omaha limit yesterday,
they
I
thought
found
it was
myself in a lot of
limit.
situations in which I was overpaying because of the limit aspect. So
Okay, yeah.
that's gonna be fun to see.
Can I just do a?
I think they might be doing. I know they're all buying in 100 to start. I'm not sure if they're gonna be doing a max.
I'm back. You know what?
Hey, low key, I might need an Apple Pay one of y'all to pull cash out for me. I lost my debit card.
Are you putting on the wig?
Okay, we might be getting a
What do you want to do?
wig. I believe his name is Jose.
I'll go get it. You tell me what
Ramon?
you want. I'm gonna put this in
Okay.
here, then you tell me what you want.
Yeah, 50 birds.
50-50? Okay.
Would you buy in that?
And I got Rudy joining us. We're gonna be starting soon here.
He's
I think we
superstitious.
might get Ramon with the wig here. I'm not sure if that's.
Superstitious, so I get it. So do you want to change any of those to white, or do you want to stay with your red? Oh, he's got you. Chris has got you.
Minimum $10 every hand you win. Okay.
Hey. Thank you.
Minimum $10 tip every hand.
What if I win $6?
Well, then you would tip $10.
So max is 200.
Mallory's on gamble mode. You're on attack mode, huh?
No, this isn't the game I thought we were playing, so I don't know.
Bang. See,
All right.
So yes, hello Ethan. Hello everybody.
What's up? What's up? What's up?
Yeah, so server night. Got the girls and we play tonight. Actually, it's going to be a limit game.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were being fashionably late. They showed up at. They said that they arrived at just the right time right when they were supposed to be here. So apologies to everyone else who was expecting the game to be going by now, but they were studying, I guess, or preparing themselves in some way for the live stream.
Oh, okay.
And is Ramon actually playing the game with the wig?
Well, Ramon will soon become Ramona.
They were trying to get his wig ready for the
Yeah.
for the stream. That's what they took so long doing.
Yeah, they're trying to make it so that no one would notice.
And Sue Ranger asks, "Is Drew in the Bahamas yet?" He had a flu on right now. I think he's just getting over the hump of it from his last story. I haven't talked to him as he's been super sick, but I think he's better now. And I believe he's getting ready for that Bahamas.
Yeah, I'm not sure he left yet, but yeah, he's getting ready.
I always check because every time we live in the same apartment area. Every time I walk to my car, I can see he has like one of the nicer balconies in the apartment because he has a dog, so he'll take it out on the balcony if he can't like take it out to the dog park. And I always try to see if the dog's out there. Usually he is, but he hasn't been for the last 3 days, so I know that Drew's really sick.
Yeah.
Bro, they can't even show up on time to work, let alone to a poker.
Maddie taking a sip of Rudy's old fashioned.
That's for confidence.
All right, I gotta buy Maddie a drink for the for the game.
Yeah, Maddie's going to be joining them.
No, she knew it was there. We were talking shit.
That seat too has very thick arms and tattoos. That
There's a lot of lack of communication.
I think.
Yeah. Shortly, you'll see me walking through just to kind of get a feel for how much longer it's going to be and if they're ready to get going. And I'm sorry that I got mixed up with seat 2. Oh, there I am. Oh no, that's great.
How are you there, but over here talking at the same time? It's crazy. This is a very active scene. This could be in a painting, I feel.
If they're all in,
I can just picture this being a painting. Like,
We need to work
definitely.
on Ramona.
Never mind. It's blanking on me. The artist I was thinking of. So never mind.
Chucky, bro.
This is like the Last Supper, but for poker. The last poker lady night supper.
Too much? It's too much yet? No, you're good. We'll see you online.
Well, did you play poker this weekend?
Yeah, I was on the table just before I walked in, and there I am just taking a poll to see who all even knows how to play poker.
Yeah, I'm glad they're doing the limit because it can be very, $100 can be a lot for a lot of people. Especially to just kind of light on fire, which you're going to do if you don't know how to play Hold'em. But then it starts going to the $200, $300 range, which is what Hold'em, even a small stakes Hold'em live is going to be. And suddenly you're throwing away $200 to $300. That's like,
It can go really fast, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, raise, and then, of course, if you don't have a lot of experience, you always feel like your card is going to come, the one that you need to give you a pair.
yeah. And $300. I mean, that's a third of a lot of people's rent. Sometimes even half. At least here in San Antonio, you can find some pretty.
Yeah. It can be significant.
Yeah, and
So it's all fun and games until you lose half your rent.
yeah, or even like these $100 can go fast. Like I was playing a limit Omaha game yesterday, and I was just fucking around, and then it's a 4-8, and I'm like, wait, I lost 200 in like 6 hands.
Yeah.
Playing 4-8 limit.
Yeah, it's hard to get. You can lose track of those big bets.
Oh no, I was the one making all the big bets. Nah, I was waiting on a PLO game and they weren't running one, so I was like, yeah, I'll get him this 4-8 limit, see what's up. No one folds in that game, so I imagine we're not going to see many folds in this one either.
Oh yeah.
Which is kind of like inversely as bad, because then you're just making calls with everything, which is, I think we're going to see a lot of like 6 or 7 way hands with hands that shouldn't be in there.
Yeah, it's very. I think you typically get a lot of multi-way pots, on limit, and then with people that are inexperienced playing limit.
I mean,
Was missing, so he never got it.
Yeah, which is like everyone nowadays.
I told him I worked with him.
I actually enjoy the aspect of limit, and I think we got an updated chip count there. Is there a max on the buy-in?
I don't know. They're just here to have fun. So
Yeah.
it's just going to be a
Can I have a shot of you?
friendly
Oh,
thing.
It's funny, Em and Ramona buying in for weird amounts, 120 and 151, very specific.
I think M is being symbolic with her buy-in.
Because it's only 2 of them and it's slow. And
When I was talking to them, I was looking at them, and as I got a little closer, I recognized probably the reason why they were late. Their eyes were a little glassy and red. They were all probably had taking on some liquid courage. A couple of shots before they showed up.
Maybe some 420 courage too, a little bit of that.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
It depends. I know some people who can only play high. Like literally they can't.
They don't like split pot games, just no high-low?
No, only high low. I actually did. I played some Big O for the first time.
Where? When?
Accidentally at SA Card House.
Oh,
Yeah, played a little bit because I'm just waiting for PLO games. Like really just want to play PLO, but
so they said, no, but we have a seat at this table here.
yeah,
Sure. What could possibly go wrong?
yeah. I pretty much played 4 hands. I was like, yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I can't do it. All I know is Ace Deuce is a good hand.
I'll tell you, yeah, that additional card from 4 to 5 cards makes a big difference.
Yeah, it really does.
Hey, who is Cash?
I don't think Anna. We see Anna on the roster. I don't think she's gonna be joining us.
that made me think
We also expected Avalon to play, but she wasn't able to. She's had a conflict. She's scheduled. She's actually out there working right now, so she wasn't able to get on the table.
Yeah, no, I don't.
I'll rip your weave out. What you say?
Wait, that's funny as
Oh wait,
fuck.
I like. You should fix your hair a little bit, make it look pretty.
I'll whip your weave out.
We're gonna get started, ladies. Blinds are gonna be 2 and
Here we go. As you hear the instructions from the dealer, from Chris, we're about to get it on.
so yeah, they taught y'all how to put the cards in the middle in these boxes.
Yeah, and then swerve them
Yeah.
with the sensor.
Right,
No.
correct.
No,
Swerve it?
we didn't.
Or like big thing like that, yeah. Oh, okay.
Okay, so I don't have to put any money.
What
No.
you do that like first? Or
No, yeah,
No, like-
yeah. So
like
the
that.
blinds start here.
All right, thanks guys. Thanks for hanging in there. Again, apologies for the late start.
The box is gonna start.
Maddie!
Blame it on the girls.
Yeah, they gotta look good for the
This is how they
stream.
know what kind of cards we got?
Yes,
Oh
correct.
shit.
Dang, I haven't seen Ramona before at the club, looking kind of
Buff.
good.
I don't know what's this card.
MJ just laughing as Ramona's in there.
7 calls.
Anything that's 8.
Yeah, and as expected, we see first hand 6 ways,
If I had just one of them.
and a lot of connectivity. It's weird. Kind of like what I was saying is that you see these limit games as like a kind of lowering the pot, or like the variance of like
We need
the game, but then sometimes you're just overcalling because of it, which ends up losing you some money. Like this flop is a good example.
Yeah, we got top pair for two of the ladies. M and MJ both have top pair. Ramona
she tried.
has a gut shot. Shahid's going nowhere.
Right now is
There's an imposter among us.
okay, 4.
His- Ramona, her
M-
Ramona's picture.
M does bet her top pair.
Call by 4. Call by 5. 7 calls.
Angelica with the ace deuce.
Ladies,
I like that then. Angelica, dang. I didn't know you had the accent in there.
They're like, no way, she just bet that.
Oh. Trip kings for two of the ladies.
Yeah, so
M and MJ.
so the turn bet's not 8, it's going to be 4 still?
would be
I think
Should
so,
be.
yeah.
Okay.
Or
Wait, it has to be 8?
2 folks.
Now she's uncomfortable. Oh, I didn't even see that MJ had a king as well. Yeah, and this is kind of the thing about limit, right? So you're getting in there with hands like king 4, but actually good for her is that queen 2 is going to come along.
Dez is calling.
Lost mine.
Yeah, and you
Got a
see
gut shot.
$68 in the pot, and then 8 on the river is going
Both
to
for
give
Emily.
Emma. Yeah, and she's going to get paid off here.
It would be
Emily wants to know how much she can bet.
$8. Can I go pot, please?
Maybe someone has a king.
8 by 9.
And MJ's got a call.
Damn, that's crazy.
I don't know what to do. Thank you.
She says she doesn't know what to do. She's actually thinking about
I
folding.
hope you win it.
King, Jack.
4 calls.
She might have thought about raising, but even
Mm.
then would have been.
There you go.
Yeah, it is really weird. You don't know if you want to raise or not.
A boat versus trips. Nice hand, Emily.
First hand, $60. Almost what would be like a full stack actually. And it's crazy when you think about that. You know, even in a
Mhm.
limit game.
Just like that. Takes everyone.
Yeah. And that's kind of the beauty of, how to build up a pot quickly. You go multi-way right from the beginning.
I was like, yeah, my cards weren't shit.
Nice hand, Emily.
Or not in this game.
Can we strat on this one?
What?
No,
Okay, y'all want to?
Yeah, it's always nice to take down the first pot. That's like a really good sign for the night or a really bad sign for the night. That's the only two things.
How many definitions?
Okay, so you can straddle 8. That would be the max.
I won't do it.
You don't want to do it?
It's okay.
What's a straddle?
What would you say going 50-50 on getting the table some green tea shots?
It's a pre-made bed before the block comes out.
Okay, so if y'all
I
decide
have
to
a
straddle,
feeling they'd
it will
be
in the
happy to take it.
Oh, not on the budget.
Right, so it will be his position. So
Okay.
he would bet 8 or lead out for 8, and then y'all would have to.
All right.
So do you know if anyone here does have experience playing?
Well, seat 1 is
Look
Lex.
at him go.
Lex does play from time to time. She'll play the 1-2, and she's they're more comfortable playing when they play 1-1
What do I-
sometimes.
do I have to
Oh,
bet?
there are the shots
Oh,
being
okay.
delivered to the
Can't raise
table.
if you want.
Angelica there, who just called, I just asked her, and she said she's never played before. She actually has the hierarchy card, the screenshot of the card hierarchy and hand hierarchy on her phone. So she's probably going to be needing that. So in this for tonight's game, we're going to relax the rules
Are y'all watching?
about the
Hey,
cell
if I'm gonna have
phones.
the whole thing in front of her for real.
After this, it'll be Shar and Jake, okay?
There's
Okay.
no they don't they really
Thank you.
They can
they
just
need
use
all
it,
the
yeah.
help they can.
Yeah.
Uh,
9 bets for us.
Yeah, it's fun to watch these. Hustler did one where it was a bunch of esports people, but only esports people who had never played the game. And it's crazy to see like the amount of no rules needed at the table a lot of the time with because
What do you mean?
you know what if you don't know the rule if no one knows the rules
you don't know. It's hard to figure out how to angle or
Yeah.
how to take advantage of a situation. Two pair for the rookie.
yeah, and open ended for Jack 10 here.
Hey, I
This
was
could
like,
be
there, maybe I
a-
should fold.
On turn,
Oh, I thought Jack 9 had Jack 9 clubs, not Jack 9 clubs there.
5 chips.
Oh, look,
And 7
and they all just check around.
So this is Angelica's first time playing, correct?
That's what she said.
I'm glad that she's gonna probably win this pot. But like, see though, I've seen people fold in this spot accidentally.
And Emily's looking to bet. She has
rings. You do have
second pair. I don't.
the minimum.
I think this is probably a value bet on her part. I don't think she's trying to bluff out.
Yeah, and
Okay.
it wouldn't be a bad like. Maybe you get a hand like King 5 to fold,
Yeah.
and maybe you actually do get called by some 8s. Like even in this case, you know, Angelica just calling,
Yeah.
and King 5 did fold.
Jelly does make the call. Two pair.
9s and we have 2 pairs.
That's 2 hands in a row. The King 8 has taken down the pot.
Yeah,
The newbie wins. The newbie wins.
Oh, and just that you don't have no money? Look at the universe looking out for you.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
So what about the other 3 girls here? Do you know if they've played before?
Well, I asked.
Okay, y'all want to take a shot?
Lex plays from time to time. They're seat 8. Des said that she's been playing for a little while. She does have some experience.
Were we the only 4 that got
Emily says she's been playing since 2012, and she would not want.
Yes.
She didn't feel comfortable talking about her career earnings, and then she laughed. So,
We need 20 for that.
so yeah,
$20?
Yeah. Yeah,
experience
yeah,
is minimal.
No, I have a card. I mean, I have a
Yeah,
bill,
the
but I'm not using
I
it.
got you.
Oh. Wow, these are nice.
Yeah, I miss the days when you could play a game and everyone was at the same level, you know? It's been a while since I had a game like that. Everyone's just always so much worse than I am.
Fuck it, tequila. Tequila?
we
That
got-
shot gets
We got Maddie.
Angelica must feel like she's just got chips, just a pile of chips there with all those stacks of whites she has in front of her.
It really does make you feel like a baller when you're playing Limit and you just have like 30 stacks of whites.
Yeah.
You're just like, well, this is like $40.
I already forgot.
The shot was good.
It's weird when you get hands like, wow, she folds the 10-8 there. Surprise! Oh, I was gonna say weird when you get hands like queens or aces, for example.
I think Lex is going to ask to bring it in for a raise.
one raises the 8.
And you know what? Even these small limit stakes. Oh wow, MJ's gonna go for fold there.
What's up, girl?
We got Maddie joining in.
Maddie's one of our dealers, and Maddie does play regularly. She's got a lot of experience in playing poker. She's very very competent tournament player.
Yeah, I think she just I don't know what she ended up doing, but or how she ended up doing, but she played in a tourney recently, one of our bigger ones, and was doing pretty well. I think the Thursday Thrilla, she was like at top 10 when I
Okay.
saw. I don't know if she ended up cashing or anything, but
Here we see an ace on the flop, and Lex is going to hate that ace, but she's going to go ahead and. I think the action was check call. Ramona acted out of turn,
oh, and Tim Kraft, Tim's
continuing to fire away.
Tim says she got second.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and Lex is gonna call here, having Ramona drawing almost dead to 3 outs here. And Ramona's trying to give her the pretty eyes. And Lex says, not pretty enough.
Oh, they're clocking her in it.
Oh, they are? Okay. One check.
Like we go all in right now?
Then it would be 8. 2 bets.
Did she throw a chip?
I thought it was. I think it was a piece of paper.
Oh, okay.
I think Ramona gave her the receipt for the shots. Queens.
Let's go.
Queens are good. Good call, Lex.
Question in the chat, can I get the 2 seats number? I think she's all taken.
Well, Ghost of M has the best answer. Get in line, buddy. Ghost of M. I'll put in a good word for you.
Congrats to Maddie, though, on that second place finish in the Thursday Thrilla. I think that's like 5 or 6K.
Yeah, I didn't. Well, I was gonna say I didn't play in it. I actually did play in it. I forgot. I just didn't last very long.
Yeah. I've been there.
First place was 11K.
That's pretty sick.
Who asked for check?
Yeah, can I get a water and a pickle back?
I didn't get it.
Hey, thanks for coming in, Lexi Gonzalez. You look familiar. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Someone
Well,
here?
Lexi's supposed to be on the table.
Oh, okay.
She's supposed to be playing, and yeah,
Oh,
I
Malibu.
got a fumble.
she's not.
She got replaced with Ramona.
That's not even.
But I do want a water.
Water, tell the route.
That's.
One of these things is not like the other. Now, does Ramona ever play?
Yes.
Okay.
Ramona does play. I think probably both, but I've only heard him talk about tournaments.
Just go back.
He jumps in and dabbles from time to time when he has time, or
Yeah, I know he's
he's
our
feeling it.
bartender,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
he's one of the managers, but he works the bar. back
Oh,
there.
okay.
He's one of the, like a bar manager.
He's like the restaurant manager thing? Or?
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh, Pocket JJ's here for Dez. Maddie's going to wake up with the Queen 8, a little over there.
Hey, what are you drinking over there?
Ooh, I think we might see a raise. Oh, he does just call with the, or she just calls with the ace.
Are you gonna come and play?
Checks her
Ramona.
option.
Are you working?
Yeah, you're going to see a lot of multi-wave flops in this game. Wow. 2 pair for Ramona.
Ramona flops 2 pair.
But Dez just limped the jack, so
MJ feels she's got the right price to chase a runner, either flush or straight.
yeah, and good discipline there, folding the jacks. Ooh,
Hey.
that could be a little loss of money for Maddie here. Oh, and MJ actually turns the flush draw. She's calling with the backdoors, ends up getting one of them. And MJ is short for Mary Jane or Michael Jackson?
Yes.
Neither?
That's Mallory. Mallory's her first name.
Oh, okay.
You can raise
Mallory Jackson. That's not it.
Ooh, that 7's going to counterfeit Ramona's second pair, but it's still going to be good enough.
How do people see this live?
On rounders.
On
YouTube,
Rounders.
rounders tonight.
Called rounders.
Hey, no one needs to be watching
6
this
calls.
Yeah, me too.
No.
Hey, can they see how many people are seeing it right now?
Yeah, Maddie does call off second pair, which, I mean, you just saw him bluff with the king 5, so definitely going to pay off $8 of second pair. But I feel like it's a burning feeling you can kind of see is like, that second pair. Why am I not good? I feel like the $8 is just like a burn. It's a sting in the heart every time. Have you ever played limit for it?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
When I first started playing poker years ago,
Way back in
Played.
1970s.
probably, and I wonder what the limit. I know I played some 3-6, maybe one. I don't.
Okay, how much
I don't know. Maybe 2-4, maybe 3-6. I don't know 3-6 for sure, but
Yeah.
just as I was
Trying to feed off.
also play a little bit online back
Oh,
in the
okay.
day.
Yeah, I feel like 10-20 limit would be fun.
Oh God,
Give it 30 minutes.
I bet it's gonna come.
yeah, 10-20 limit online would not.
No.
Yeah, that's a different game.
I can imagine.
Either change
Oh, Jacks again. Not this time for Maddie, not for Dez, but Dez does have a good hand.
God.
That's with King Jack suited.
You did say that the other day.
You can open it. It will be 8.
Maddie's gonna make it 8 with the Jacks.
Do that until
You said
The
until.
Jiggities, everyone's least favorite pocket pair.
Right, to call. But y'all
Dez
do
wants
have the
some
option to raise
clarification on
oh
the rules for raising.
I'm not allowed to raise in this game.
God damn, we're gonna start having to bet 16 in a second.
But she's raising.
I just want the
Dez does have a playable hand.
you want to play?
Like,
Yeah, Des has a really good hand, and she's played really tight so far. Well, it is also limit, but she's played very disciplined.
Lex folds an ace in late
One is
position.
full.
do better than
Ooh, the 7 deuce suited.
What's the reasoning for
So
that?
another 4? Or
Cheating.
Oh, Angelica's gonna raise with the ace? Is that
Oh,
what she
she's
said?
just calling.
Oh, okay. I thought
We're
she
already
said
trying to
she wants to raise. Okay.
we're trying
We are
to
gonna
cheat a
go
limit game.
3
I
ways
don't
to a
know
flop.
how to
Maddie,
play.
not in the
Secret
best
is the
position,
cards.
but still feeling good with Jacks. You hate when your opponents have overs,
You're
and
like the definition of what flush
kind
is
of hate
and
that
stuff.
flop
Come on.
too. But I think you just keep betting 4.
Y'all just saying it's
Tell you what, Queen 8 seems to be the hand
Okay,
of the night.
so how much?
4 to lead out.
Oh wow, is Angelica gonna lead out for 4?
Or she could text.
She can check.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Text that shit.
Yeah, she really doesn't know.
On the turn every-
She's like, so I have to bet.
Yeah.
No, you do not. You cannot do that. Okay, what do you want to do? Alright, 6 bets
Why are we playing limit?
because these ladies don't.
Because
It's
you
crazy how much $4 does rack up though.
Oh, shit.
Like,
Stop the bullying. Stop the bullying.
if you get
Alright,
called
7
6
calls.
ways 5 times for $4, you know, it's already
Pay
Oh,
attention.
Well, it's Erica.
Hi.
Yeah, Erica was supposed to be playing as well, I thought.
It's a limit to stop a $50 on the 1-1.
Does she work here?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, she's a server.
I don't know why I've never seen her.
Oh,
Ooh, what a turn. Maddie picks up a flush draw,
Can I check?
You
and
can check it.
Dez picks up open-ended.
you didn't like watch anything before you came?
I don't know how to play. I told you this.
I wonder if we ever see Dez fold here.
One card.
Oh, we do. You can't blame her. There's hearts out there. You could be drawing dead.
Mm-hmm.
Look, no, take that.
Nice hand to Maddie. Right there, Maddie makes 26 bucks, which again, those $4 do
Oh, it's
add
between
up.
us two. I don't know.
Yeah, she did have the best hand.
Probably not. Would you not?
And there you see everyone's favorite water girl,
What you got?
Jada, coming through,
What'd she say?
serving
I have nothing
a
good.
bucket of water.
I'll tell you what
Am I wrong, or is there someone named Jada Pickett?
Uh,
The pregnant one.
you're thinking of
Is that Will Smith's?
Pinkett.
Thanks.
Pinkett.
Who's that?
Jada Winkett. Jada Pinkett Smith. That's Will Smith's wife.
Okay. I figured it was something close.
Yeah.
Dez is getting these somewhat strong hands, especially for limit, that you kind of hate, especially if it's like if you're not used to hold them. Is like these middling hands, especially in limit, you might bleed a lot.
Right. Especially if you're going to be coming in under the gun.
Yeah.
A lot of pre-flop limping. We'll see very multi-way. Very multi-way action.
The chips in.
Sorry, I'll start throwing it.
No, don't throw them.
What is this?
I'm having a hard time looking at everyone's hands. Okay, we got top pair for Dez.
2 clubs, a 10 and 2 threes.
So pocket sixes and Jack 10. Only one with
Des,
pretty much anything.
she's going to lead out with top pair.
Yeah.
Just 4?
Just for you. You're calling.
Lexi makes a call. I don't mind the call. That makes sense. She's got pocket sixes.
Yeah. And she also has a 6 of clubs, which sometimes can be good.
Yeah, just give her a bit of space. You're in the camera.
Oh, I think she accidentally raised.
Oh,
They're serious about this game.
Yes. 9.
I think we should just let her. I think he should have just let her take back the
Well,
4.
Did it look like a mistake? She made
It
it.
was,
on
yeah,
purpose.
they made a comment like
Oh.
Hey, that
that
was
it was
for me.
an obvious mistake.
Ah.
Very surprised to see that
9-1.
we
Yeah, but
didn't
keep going that way.
just let that be a call, but
Alright,
it's
how much?
fine.
8 to go.
Accidental mistake there because the
Oh,
$8
gosh.
open.
Sorry. I just saw a comment in the chat.
I do not want to see
Poggio.
Rob in a wig. Please. That is the last thing I want to see.
I feel like that would be so fantastic.
Robert
It depends.
Poggio says in the chat, is there a seat open for my cousin Roberta?
Do you know what Roberta will be wearing? Can you describe it?
Let us know if they're talking.
You gotta go ask one of the girls for some extra lipstick for you, Rob.
She's like, I don't know.
They're talking about
Oh, yeah. Robert says she'll be wearing a nice dress. So, yeah. Tell Roberta she's welcome. We'll find a seat for her.
How much?
you can
We'll
check.
kick someone off.
6, 7.
I feel like Ramona's probably warning her welcome. If Roberta gets here soon, we may yank old Ramona.
Oh my god.
You know, what's crazy is that she might get Dez to fold with this accidental raise. And now she gains a lot of equity with the pocket sixes. Dez does make the call here.
Oh wait, I could have.
Mr. Sandman says, I would pay to see Roberta in that dress.
Yes, you would. Hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna put some in there.
Oh, and Lexi continues with her bluff here. But she is Dez is getting a really good price to make the call. Does make the call.
Good call.
Yeah, good call, and gets $84 for her efforts. She got to show her hand.
I did have to. You had two.
I would not have one.
Okay, she didn't show
I
her.
guess it's face up.
Oh, we did that time. She was like,
Hey, my little 4 of clubs.
oh, there's.
Is Tina your alter ego, Tim?
So, I don't have my glasses on.
And you still call? Yeah.
I would,
Tina Craft.
that'd be a funny stream if it was just, if we called it ladies' night, but it was just a bunch of like, of the Rounders employees in wigs.
Fuck you, I forget.
You dropping money over here?
Oh, yes, I am.
You gotta move.
Yeah, Mark's coming here.
DMC. Oh, me.
I wouldn't mind Robert coming out with a wig. I wouldn't mind to see
Well,
Roberta.
with the dress.
Yeah, with the dress. It has to be the dress. Then you can
Dress
make like 50
or no
bucks.
deal.
Sorry.
Lexi's under the gun with the king 9. She's going to
I don't have the rules part.
Calls.
take a look. She'll call.
Just protect your ass. She may.
I actually did like Lexi's bluff attempt last hand. I think it made sense, accidentally raise, but continue the story.
That's 4 bottles of water.
3 or 4 coins. Coins.
All right, I think we're gonna see a family pot here.
Wow. Look at all those cards.
Yeah, this is what I was expecting.
Always trying to raise.
We do have a family pot here, and everyone has pretty much everyone's outs.
Lexi has the most equity right now with king 9.
Yeah, I
even
guess.
though there are 2 hands with an ace.
6 bets forward.
Wow, and this flop is actually really interesting.
7 calls.
Queen, jack, deuce, 2 spades.
Yeah,
Des
8 calls.
flops top pair. But Lex has the flush draw.
Lex has the nut flush draw. M has middle pair,
No.
and you're also only paying $4. Lex goes with the raise, and gets called by Ramona.
4 folds.
What's up, Mom? I'm in the middle.
5 folds. 6 calls. 8 folds.
Maddie also has middle pair. We got a lot of middle pairs, a lot of connectivity.
Oh, bro.
9.
He tripped himself up.
All right. Let's see which one is the right turn here. Let me know what you're rooting for on the turn here. We have a lot of equity for everybody.
I want them to.
Kind of just everyone here. You can even see Queen 4 is actually not even ahead. Alex is ahead with the Ace 4 suited. And on the turn comes more outs for Lexi. No one else picking up anything.
7%.
So Lex does pick up a gutter. As you can see, her equity doesn't change very much, but Des' equity does go up by a decent amount. And Ramona's going to come out swinging.
Shut up.
Monkey Nuts says Ramona is the hottest one here.
Well, everyone has their own preference.
No, it's gonna come over an hour.
Why Ramona looking like that?
We got a newcomer to the table.
With the shot.
I think it's just for fun right now.
Okay.
Oh my god, this is funny
It's
as heck.
definitely for fun right now.
She said right now.
Right now.
I'm down. It's pretty serious now.
Oh, and the King 9 and Jack 8 do fold. Or sorry, Jack 7 do fold. You're going to see Des with 56% here going into the river, but there's a lot of cards that she is fading.
Right here. Ooh.
And she fades all of them.
Mhm.
Queen 4 is going to be the winner here, and she actually comes out with the bet.
That's 8. 8 to go, Des.
Interesting, because the raise now would be 16. And when you get raised on this river, it's hard to feel like you're good. But Ramona does call with bottom pair.
You're like, I'm humbled.
And Maddie does too. Wow, Des gets $108 here.
All the viewers out there.
Got pocket 3.
That's a big pot.
Very good pot.
Give me some.
That's
She's going to be very happy to drag that.
that's 30 bets right there.
That's her second hand in a row.
Yeah,
She's dragging.
dragging in almost. I believe she bought in for 150 around there, right?
Two spades in her
I'm
hand,
not sure.
and
I know
that
M was 151. I just remember that
You need at
one.
least
Yeah, and she's up quite a big bet here.
even if it's like not in order or nothing, but because you have
That's winning all of our money. Hell yeah.
oh,
I would like watching the live stream.
Take it down. Ask which one is Drew.
If I chase her push,
Mhm.
not keep my push, win.
Drew and Ramona definitely look very similar.
I really want to snatch
hey,
it
do
off
you
his
chop in this game?
Avalon, I like
Before-
Eminem.
Before I leave, huh?
I like
Av-
Eminem.
Avalon to the table.
Oh, Avalon got off. Good. Okay.
Man, do like the
Yeah,
Lexi
she was supposed to be
live
playing.
stream.
I love her outfit. Very cool outfit.
Laura, get in here.
Texas right there.
She always has cool outfits.
She always does. She's always in a great mood.
Yeah, very nice person.
Her dad is Russ, one of our dealers. He's been with us since the very beginning, since day one.
So you would say he's a bit rusty? Because he's been here for a long
Yeah,
time?
he's been around.
No, I'd probably know him if I would see him. I like that, though. There's a lot of people here that a lot of them are working here with family.
Yep.
Who don't
Yep.
know poker, even.
Yeah, it's very much a family business.
Being in my own family businesses, I definitely have an appreciation for that. MJ does raise the ace king suited.
We're getting wild over here.
Maddie with the ace deuce off.
Go, Maddie.
This is kind of the thing about
Let's go.
limit is that you end up getting in these weird spots. Like ace deuce is really strong hand and a really weak hand. But when you're getting such cheap price to see flops that end up actually being pretty big, it's
Yeah,
weird
it's a
spot.
blessing and a curse. It's not that much more to see another card or to see a flop, but you can get interested in the hand real quick.
Yeah,
She can easily be dominated.
yeah, like in Avalon's position with the jack deuce. She actually has more percent than Maddie here,
We
which
have
is
a
crazy.
Set of sevens for Emily.
Yeah, nut flush draw for MJ. This could be a big pot actually, because Lexi also has a gut shot here, and Lexi actually comes out swinging. Oh, M's just gonna call.
Can I check?
You have to call. If you
Avalon's trying to check. Mallory has a nut flush draw, so let's see what she decides to do. She's just going to call.
Oh no, she makes it 8 actually.
Oh,
MJ
she does. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Let's see what Emily decides to do.
does just call with the set.
You have some, but if you
Interesting.
Boom.
It's definitely a great spot to raise, but also it's like
Mania.
there's so much out there that you might be afraid of straights already.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, and Lexi's coming out swinging. Trying to rep that straight, and it's getting M to just call.
Definitely aiming for a 6. 6 of spades would be bad for Lex.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, it's actually going to be a somewhat big pot here.
Especially if a spade comes on the rope and a boat. Emily makes a full house. Let's see what Lex decides to do when the board pairs.
Your Ramona.
Have you not been drinking it?
Oh, she's trying to go big.
Hey,
She's like, bitch, it's right in front of you.
she's a rookie. Damn, Emily getting wild tonight. Yeah. We love a hydrated queen.
How it works.
I'm glad everyone's having a fun time, though.
Emily ordering a drink. She just calls with the full house. But she does have the underboat.
No different from Jada's.
It's time to reveal.
Whatever you get, I'll get these 7.
And your second full house.
She doesn't even order.
That's her second full house tonight. Second full house in what, like 8 hands?
Yeah,
My grandpa used to watch. Oh.
I had one here.
nice hand to Emily there.
You're rich.
They say you're rich.
Mhm.
I was waiting on that.
Come sit on mama's lap.
Oh, I heard some
Here?
good screaming from the room
Yeah.
over there. Some fun screaming.
Everybody
I don't know what you call that. Yelling? Wow.
Squealing.
Squealing.
That what?
Squealing with pleasure.
Yeah, I guess you could say squealing with delight, like an Englishman.
Tony Toronto in the chat. What's up, Tony?
So real good.
You and the fucking.
You're a sad girl.
Lex tells Ramona that she would be the side girl. I don't even know if he would be the main girl.
That's much.
Scan y'all. Or
Avalon calls with king nine offsuit.
Get over
who
here,
needs,
Becky.
who needs to scan?
His belt is too
Avalon, can you scan your first one?
What? Oh.
7.
Give it a little shuffle.
Shows that Angelica called.
The max shuttle be.
I thought I saw her turn her cards in, but
What's the max shuttle?
8.
could be wrong.
But out there, Matt, 25. Or what is it out there?
It depends on what table you're sitting at. I don't want to
He's
table.
8-4 rainbow.
8 checks.
Yeah, and Angelica in the lead if she's
Yeah,
in.
she still has her cards. Yep, and she does. She checks.
I wish you could look at your hand where it's shut.
6 checks.
Well, no one raised.
And the 5 on the turn. It's gonna give Angelica 2 pair.
There it is.
8 checks.
There it is.
Some gutters all around though.
Time to start betting.
8.
Yeah, 2 pair is one of those hands that when you're just starting to play,
One more.
you think it's as strong as it is weak. It's hard if like based on person to person how strong they see 2 pair as, but
Yeah. We see Maddie just snap call with a gut shot, and Avalon is calling for, well, no reason.
Make a wish.
Avalon is hoping that Maddie bluffs and that she wow.
This is going to be costly for Avalon. She thinks she just caught the miracle. Of course, there is an ace out there, so she could be dead already.
No,
But
Yeah, and
Stack to 20.
It's more than 250.
5 calls.
it's a spot where you could sometimes see Angelica fold, but 2 pair is too strong.
This is too much. The bar curve is so first.
We have 2.
Avalon, I promise you, Avalon thinks she's good right now.
Nice hand to Angelica there. So
85? Really?
King of Hearts, 9 of diamonds.
hope y'all are liking the stream so far. I know it's smaller compared to the ones we do, but it's definitely a fun stream to watch. I think
Is that how each of
well,
you
it's always nice to just see new people get into poker, and I think this is the way to do it. You don't even online. I feel like you can play super small stakes and still lose more than like playing this, but this way you're kind of you're having fun with your friends, but you're also not like breaking the bank.
Yeah.
I see it a lot, even at like friends games, where someone is just losing more than they can visibly lose, and you can't really tell someone like, hey, don't keep putting money in the pot, but
Yeah. Sometimes you might feel bad.
yeah, and I feel like
If
this
things aren't
alleviates
going-
that.
Yeah, if things aren't going well for them.
Yeah,
Especially if it's no limit. Somebody's just completely outmatched or outgunned.
yeah, that all-in factor is huge because like you see, Avalon, she. If there was no limit, it could possibly call a shove there, not knowing that.
Sure. Yeah.
Or if I was in the game, for example, and I hit that king, I'm calling a shove.
You're probably shoving. You're shoving into 2 pair.
You can. 4 calls. 5 calls.
I want all the colors.
You
Shot
can.
caller. Why don't you have like
This is one of the interesting parts of
Raise the 60.
limit is that it's actually a $12 raise and not an $8 raise. Oh, but she makes it 16, so I guess they're doing it differently. From my experience, it's usually still keeps the $4,
It does.
6.
Yeah.
but she did raise straight to 16.
Oh, actually, I don't even know.
And M is asking if she can raise.
What? No, because
So there must be 3 raises because they're capped at 3 raises.
it is 5.
On camera.
Okay.
4.
I used to be
8, 12, 16. Yeah, he's fixing it now.
Huh?
Oh my god, I thought like
Did I do
my
something
life
wrong?
was gonna end. She can only reread it. Oh my god, like it was bad. So and it was on like a Tuesday or something. It was
Chris
so weird.
Dilday in the chat. This is Mallory's dad. The J is for Jensen, her middle name.
Star fucker.
Awesome. Nice to have you in the chat. Hope you're doing well.
But then I kept
Let me know if you play poker as well.
He does. He plays here. What's
Oh,
up,
really?
Chris? Yeah.
So like,
Not all that often, I don't think, but I've seen him.
the smell of it, everything. I was on my
And I've actually seen Mallory sitting behind him, coaching him.
Oh, that's cool.
No, just watching.
Okay. Over that.
Roberto Poggio in the chat as well.
You gotta.
Oh, he got the 6 deuce suited for Ramona.
Oh, what's that?
So it is a raise to 12.
It was like an unintentional thing.
MJ in the mix with the Jack 10 suited. Best hand on this hand, or in this particular spot. Whoa. That is an action flop. We got a 6 high flush draw for Ramona and a 5 high flush draw for Maddie. This is actually really unfortunate for Maddie. For Mallory, this is also kind of a weird spot, but she does go ahead and raise. See what Maddie ends up doing, as she was the original 3-better. Does make it 12.
We'll be broke. I'm about to sell my house, my car, my kids. Lexi, get over here, you beautiful queen.
And this could actually be a big pot, as river bets are uncapped. So we might be seeing some stacks go in. Or are they capped, the river bets?
If they're heads up, if it's heads up, they can be uncapped. That's typically how it goes. If they're heads up.
Okay.
Are you mad at me tonight?
And this is a great turn card for MJ here.
Hey, look at M's pile.
That's a nice stack.
Oh, we could be quad nines.
Maddie folds. Wow, very disciplined fold from Maddie with the 5-4 diamonds there.
Yeah, it turns out she didn't like that paired board after all.
That's a lot of money.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of the times your outs are not going to be good. And we're going to see a call most likely from MJ here. But you never know. Oh, she might be going for a raise.
That was raised.
Yeah, I think she meant to go 16.
16 is what it should be, yep. And Ramona's going to call and get the bad news.
Nice hand to MJ there.
What?
Mallory takes down a nice pot, $126.
And Chris, Mallory's dad, says she's nervous. I told her have drinks. Yeah.
She follows instructions, I'll just say that.
What happened? I've been here for a minute. I haven't watched shit.
I guess that's what you call it. They were prepping before the game.
Oh, they were doing some pre-drinks.
Yeah, yeah.
I can kind of tell.
That's why they were late.
Yeah, when I heard they were late, I heard they were all getting ready at the same place. I was like, how do you get ready at the same place? Scott's headed there, one of our floor managers. Or is he just floor?
That was Steve.
Steve.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
I always mix his name with Scott and Steve.
I think $12.
He's running chips right now.
Are you going all in?
Are you going all in blind?
You can't do that.
I didn't say this. Can you go back? Lord? Okay, 7 and 9 are safe.
What?
Where is 7 to 9?
She's 7 and 9.
I'll get nines again.
Do I have to put in 4?
3 calls.
If you want to call. Or if you could rate, if you want to rate the.
Shut up, Ramona.
Hold on.
Oh, Ryan LaPlante actually retweeted my tweet about the stream.
My last bracelet's fighting.
Very surprised.
This is a fun stream. This is one of our fun streams.
Yeah. Well, I did it because
We're
it's
just- we're
ladies'
just-
let night.
Yeah,
you know?
we're just chilling tonight.
I mean, personally, I love seeing just more girls getting in the game.
I think it's great.
I mean, I think about Michael, as I was coaching him, and that first session that he played, if it had gone wrong, he would probably never play poker again. But luckily it went right. And, maybe tonight, someone who hasn't played before.
Yeah,
I wanna learn it.
well, they'll have fun. That's what you really want, right?
Yeah.
Like you said, we don't want to really anybody get hurt. Don't want it to be too costly and lose too much money, and
Exactly.
mainly just have fun.
Yeah. Have fun and maybe learn a game that you didn't know that you might like now, you know?
Oh, Ramona, I'm sorry.
Brandon asked how long does the game go for. We usually go till 11. I believe that's when we'll go for. Do you know?
Showing a king.
I don't know.
Yeah, our normal end game is 11 p.m.
Hope
Really
it goes on forever.
goes on forever, 24/7.
No,
It's like
was gonna get it.
those I don't know if you've heard of the snow monkeys in Japan,
The fight was
but there's a 24/7 broadcast of these monkeys
I'm glad
just
she wasn't racist,
just
I
like
would've pulled it.
sitting in a spa in Japan. People just watch it 24/7.
Sitting in a spa?
Yeah, yeah. There's a bunch of like animal videos, and that's we could, you know, I can be here as I'm already here in the back of the rounders at 24/7. I'm never allowed out unless I
Right?
use the restroom here and there.
The GIMP.
Yeah, the gimp. So you know, I could do it 24/7, commentate the whole time.
Never remove the headset,
Never.
and you're tethered by the cord.
The cords have become part of my body. I just walk around with yeah, no, I'm trying to think of like some sort of Game of Thrones reference, but I never saw the show, so I don't even know how I would. Oh wow, that's gonna fold the pocket fours. 444, $4 for pocket fours. Ace queen for Ramona.
Whoa.
Ooh, and Avalon's gonna have a suited ace and bump it up. I like the bump up. Unfortunate timing.
Angelica's gonna get stuck in the middle.
I'm curious if Ramona were to 3-bet here, how Avalon's gonna take it.
I expect Ramona to 3-bet, and she doesn't. Shows what I know.
I'm like, just call.
Spoder,
Bro, I
the
feel
stream
like
regular,
last
asks who's the cutie in the second seat.
Yeah, you're late, buddy.
You're late. She's already taken by like 10 people in chat.
Everyone's asking about Ramona. Queen Jack 5, 2 spades. Get his top pair to Ramona.
Yeah, top for Ramona, but we do have a gut shot for M and middle pair for
Angelica.
Angelica. Ooh, that's a little more than top pair. But Avalon picks up a flush draw. This might be a weird spot for Angelica, as she now has essentially top pair. And that's the suited club.
Avalon gets
hidden.
there on the river.
And she's gonna just call the. You don't blame her for just calling, but we might see a just call from M as well. Spoder says, "I like the many stacks of white chips. That is the benefit of playing limit. Is you feel like a boss for an hour."
To $12?
Yeah, 16.
Wait, so you can double it, not just add it?
On the Turner River, you can bet like
Wow. So someone had it. Okay.
Yeah, this is the problem. Oh, she makes the discipline fold. Good fold to Angelica there. And I
Kind of hurt her thinking out loud. She's thinking if someone hit the king or the queen even.
to be fair, nice hand to Avalon here, hitting the flush on the river is gonna get paid.
Look at that smile.
Smile and
Good.
slap.
Yes, queen. Yes,
She has
queen.
no-
Ramona.
Yes.
Oh, no.
Look, she has the flush.
He awarded the pot to the wrong person.
Ramona.
Let's go, Avalon.
I guess she didn't realize it either.
Oh, shit.
All right.
Oh, that's awesome. I love that.
Ramona, this is
I know, like,
And they're so happy they just busted Ramona, their manager.
Ramona's picture is hilarious.
My time? I already gave my card.
Aw,
Hello, everybody.
I'm gonna get the M&M.
Juliet, you're so you just wait, baby. We're fine.
No.
No, you can't because you're a little blind. You can't run. You
You
can't,
can't run.
Oh, I'm
gotta
You're not getting your M&M.
little and big.
Wait till my buddy Ramona.
Alright, it's a woman's table.
And we got Lori in the box now.
Woman's world.
We're just going to fire some cards at them, try to keep them under control.
I am happy to be here. I tell you.
Oh, we're happy to have you.
Brandon says, my girl is heading down now. She's hoping to get a seat. Awesome that y'all are streaming. That's awesome. Yeah, it'd be nice to have her on if we have an open seat left.
Maddie, sweetie, you want to say good for me?
Sure you are.
Who is your girl?
Is this 2-4 limit? Yes, it is. They're playing limit because, you know, a lot of them are inexperienced, and it's a lot nicer to not get anyone stacked.
Good.
Although Ramona has got it stacked.
Yeah. We played.
And Des has stacks.
Des has stacks.
So.
She's been playing really disciplined.
She is one of the ones who said, well, she's the one who put the game together.
Oh, okay.
Des did. So she's been wanting to play.
That's awesome. Man, I miss the days when I wanted to play poker.
No,
12 to fall, sweetie.
Oh,
12 to
Oh,
raise.
damn. Okay.
she said $2 more.
There we go.
Avalon has optimism, so she's in with the queen 9 offsuit,
You couldn't just check.
calling a raise
Oh shit, could I have?
No.
from the small blind. Angelica doesn't want to be left out. She's got a jack 6 offsuit, so she makes the call.
And 6 raises. Make
Yeah,
it
there's a
15.
lot of fear of missing out when you're playing limit.
Cap, so we can't go any
Matt's
more. All you
going to
can do is
re-raise
call
it.
or fold.
She's going to 4-bet.
Yeah, 4-bet.
16 with the ace 10 suited.
You have to make it 8-16 total, or you can fold. All right, 7 call, 8 call.
I feel like
I need
someone
to-
has
4 more to call. 3 calls.
It's capped 16.
I don't even know what's on the board. I think
Yeah, and Lori are one of our new stream dealers streaming. I know you mentioned that, but
We have. I
just putting that up there again.
please be my favorite.
Got a big 5-way pot. Wow, and we're gonna get Lexi, who was the original 3-better,
Okay.
with and Avalon just open
Open
folds.
fold.
Or I can call.
You can check or you can.
Well, top pair for Angelica.
Check.
She's trying to figure out her the best way forward here.
That's
Yeah, and this is interesting because you are gonna get Des to fold.
Maddie with a C bet.
You make the rules. This is lady.
Little limit C bet.
Oh, and that's the thing about limit is you're like, well, I put in $16, I have to kind of call.
This is a sizable pot.
Yeah,
We're not even past the flop yet.
I've liked Lexi's play a lot. I like even though she's been bluffing into it, she's been bluffing in spots that really make sense as bluffs. And this is one of them with the gut shot straight draw, overs, and flush draw. Has insane amount of outs, 62% as you can see.
Hmm.
Jack would be miserable for Des.
She's really giving herself a good chance to win
got 3
the
players.
hand.
Yeah, because she can
Yeah.
she can go 8 on the turn.
And she does bank the flush.
And Angelica has a jack of spades. And one thing to know about when you're just learning is that you start to give more attention to those flushes more than you should sometimes.
8 bets $8. $8.
Lexi has a lock on the hand. And she is vibing with the music she's listening to as she's dancing after betting.
5 calls 8.
I love that for her.
We love that.
Heads up.
We love that for her. That's a is that a slang that you've been using or?
Only when appropriate.
Checker bet 8.
Only when there's vibing to be had.
Check. 5 check.
That's awesome.
Bet.
It's not entertainment.
Quick bet from
What do you
Lexi.
got, bro?
It's like watching cavemen, evolve to fire.
Wait, what's that? My friend, I would say.
Okay, well, there's a shout there.
Well, I'll show you. I'll show you people.
All right.
Yeah,
5
Angelica
calls.
makes a good fold despite getting a lot to one.
I had ace. I had the
And Lexi's gonna get $96 there. It was a sizable pot.
I knew you were gonna be a good dealer.
$96 profit there.
Oh,
From a $36 pot, which is actually really good in the spot.
Right there.
I
Yeah.
need an all in.
Very nice. Nice hand.
You didn't hear me
Would you
type
go
that.
all in?
Oh, well, he will be if he calls. If he's got $2. I was anticipating his
I'm
all in
snatching his
too.
wig off.
Maddie's
Snatch that weave.
for 8.
Snatch that weave off.
When I go, it's gonna be an actual good call for all.
Alright, Angelica, you 4,
Not some
please.
nonsense.
We got an $8 strategy.
We're gonna chant the king pie.
We should've played it.
No, it was
You can see our winnings: Ramona down 100, Maddie down 94.
But he will be.
And you can see those are both of the players who actually play poker more often. You can see how limit.
But I
do
think
that.
they all play less than Ramona, who's down the most.
Yeah, it's funny. Limit. I think the more you play no limit, the harder it is to play limit, and the less you play poker, it's like, okay, limit actually
Why are we being
is
so
good
aggressive?
because you're gonna see more flops and play more nutted hands where you might want to bluff more
Why?
if you're a hold'em or no limit hold'em player.
Bro, they're
You might bluff more than you should.
Hmm.
3 calls.
Actually, they're not.
4 folds.
Yes, they are. To tie the game. Y'all kick your
Brandon says, "Will the stream be available for replay?" Yeah, all of our streams are available for replay. If you just go to our YouTube, all the streams that we have done are available there. If you look on, I believe you go to YouTube and you go to videos, and you can see everything we have. We have all our clips and also all our replays of streams back then. Actually, let me clear that out. Live in slot. Yeah, so it'd be in. You would actually go to YouTube and you would go to playlist, and then that's where all our full live stream episodes are.
The prize in the strap.
Looking at me.
Hannah, stream regular, says, "Y'all wait for me to go back to Philly to host ladies' night." Wow,
Oh,
I didn't know you were in Philly. Hope you feel okay. Hope you're Philly. I tried. There's something there.
Okay, go.
We got a big pot here. Dez has a nut flush draw again, and 8 is going to pair the board for. No, I thought we had pocket sixes. Pocket six is not in the mix. Dez still with the gut shot and a nut flush draw. Lex with middle pair, or actually bottom pair, and nut kicker here. Avalon with the gut shot to the 5, but it would be bad to hit that gut shot as we see Maddie with the 9. Oh, and Maddie folds.
she's hoping to hit a spade. Dez is.
Yeah. Dez or a 5 would help. I mean, not spade or a 5 would help Dez.
7 calls.
Dez will help Dez too.
Call.
And Lexi actually has overcards and could hit king of 10 or a 9, but does make the fold. I'm just going to make the right fold with the 3s here.
I'm sweating.
We're going to see some equity go towards Dez's way, most likely, with these folds.
Wait for the voice in my ear to tell me.
And it's a brick on the river. Lex is going to win this with bottom pair.
Sorry, 7.
Oh.
Quads. Quads hit.
Betting 8.
No, she bought it.
Bet 8.
Unless
I bought it at 200. I'm a little.
No.
Fold.
Me? Yeah, and 7. That's it.
Nice hand to Lex there. These pots are actually pretty decent sized. We've seen some $8,200 pots
Yeah, they ran out
pretty
of
consistently.
Oh, is it our turn?
Hannah says, "Y'all got me battling charts like Rudy on live stream."
Hurry back, girl.
Hurry back, you put on another ladies' night, and we'll put everyone in wigs like Ramona here. VPIP.
Can you just imagine what Hannah's VPIP would be in a limit situation like this?
Hannah would.
With shots going around? Oh my goodness.
I'd be disappointed if it wasn't 100. As you can see, the lowest VPIP was 35, and the second lowest is 50. So it's kind of what you expect in this. And M has 69%. That's a fun number as always. 81 and 85% up there for Maddie and Avalon. Almost every hand. I'm actually surprised to see that Avalon doesn't have 100%. Yeah, this is limit, Hannah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
110%. Yeah, what's more than 100?
Four calls, 5
Hannah would be
calls,
calling
Des,
before she even got to the table.
You don't know.
She's trying to put money in right now. Are you kidding?
Oh, you know
Oh,
what?
Des just folded on the big blind.
For free?
All right.
Yes. And they said, "You sure you don't want to check?" And she says, "No." Rob asked, "Where's Kaya?" I don't know. Kaya.
Kaya.
I always forget how to say
Kaya.
it.
Kaya is not playing. She's
One check.
yeah. She doesn't know how to play poker. We're not a poker family. What do you?
Keep getting prettier.
You've never played poker. I got you, bro.
8, that's 8.
Ooh, and this is an
Straight.
interesting, yeah, straight, and the ace high flush draw too for Avalon. Actually, Avalon also has a 10 draw.
One fold.
I'm already down to $2. How much
No,
is it to call?
it's
Eight
these are
to
100 each. 200.
They're calling her Ramona as well.
3 calls, 4 calls.
Hey, he's scared.
Well, of course. What would they? What else would they call her?
You're right. My bad. Not the right red.
Avalon misses.
She had no in this case. If someone had 2 cards that were both hearts, that would be a flush.
I made so deep.
3
Oh,
calls.
Avalon is
And 4 calls.
Avalon's betting with almost bottom pair.
Almost
I
flush.
see a 10 for a
MJ
straight.
call.
Whoa.
Mallory calls, but the straight is there.
I don't know what I'm doing here.
Avalon's just waiting for someone to tell her whether she won or lost. She has no idea.
Oh, thank you very
Yeah, at least she's having a lot of fun.
No, I think you.
I love Avalon.
All right,
favorite
Maddie.
dealer.
Yeah.
$2.
Great kid.
Thank you.
Yeah, she seems like a really nice person. I've only talked to her in the little moments in the front, but
Yeah, she's got a really nice spirit.
I feel like a lot of people here at Rounders do. I haven't really met any employees that, and obviously some dealers that come and go, but
Yeah, like Poggio.
yeah, like Roberto Poggio.
Not that good of a spirit.
Robert needs to be reborn as Roberta. I'm all for it. We love that for Robert.
All right, it's 4 to call on you, Des.
Might be it.
Seven calls, 8 folds, 9
Does
folds.
make the call
1 raises, 2
under the gun with a choppy hand.
8 to call.
Was it?
Queen 6 was my first favorite golden hand.
My glasses, not your right.
That's easy to see why. Offsuit, right? And we have two,
No,
two
diamonds for
flush
sure.
draws.
Diamonds for sure.
Oh,
Ooh, aces for Angelica.
No,
let's see what Jelly decides to do.
Angelica actually just limped in with the aces, but
Oh, he's trying to trap him, huh?
I think it's something along those lines.
Check. 5, 6,
And this is a really good flop for pocket aces. Pretty much has everyone drawing dead with aces here. This might be the best 5-way flop you can ask for against the exact hands that she's against.
But he's only got $2.
Yeah, because everybody has a club in their hand too.
check her
Mm.
6 check.
Yeah.
Jack pairs the board.
Although I think we're just gonna see. Oh, Lex coming in.
Lex has pocket eights.
I should have pulled on my
5
pocket check.
calls.
She is against eights,
All right, just 2 of you guys.
and no more eights in the deck. And we're gonna see. Probably see a call here by Angelica, but I like the value attempt by Lex here. I do think she's going for value here. And she's probably going to be right a lot of the time, except for this time.
5 calls.
Jack.
All right.
See, let's get Roberta off that
Jack's
table.
Why aren't you?
Roberta's out of chips.
She doesn't know what she had. I know.
I think Erica is standing by. She's on deck.
Allegedly. Nah, don't fall for that.
Hey, you still got the money.
Nice hand, Angelica. Probably the first pot she's ever. Or did she win earlier today? That may be the first pot she's ever won in her life.
No, she did win one earlier. One, yeah.
It could, but
Yeah.
I didn't bitch on
All right, looks like Lexi is gonna be out.
Joseph Berg says, "Good luck,
Eight is
Maddie.
sitting out.
Hope you're doing well, Mr. Berg."
You guys hear that? 8 is out.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, kaboom.
Yeah, I like that one.
Hannah asks, "Who's the beautiful lady in short red hair?" And Ghost responds, "This is the max proposals we've ever gotten for a single player on stream." I would agree.
Can we try to keep the camera off Ramona? This is a little bit too much exposure for one lady. You guys are making her feel uncomfortable in the chat.
Yeah, absolutely. 3 calls, 4 calls.
Zacky poo.
1 call. 2 folds, 3 calls, 4 folds, 5 calls, 6 raises to 8.
Did I miss my blind?
Dude, Bonnie, 7 folds. 9 calls.
I like the way
1 call.
I like your outfit actually.
Maddie's gonna raise it up with the king 10. Gonna be in a great position actually.
Where's the pole? Jesus.
Bro, they got 30 seconds to get their life together.
But are you surprised? Are you surprised? Not at all.
I already know what I'm posting on Facebook.
And Maddie's adding
Oh,
on.
but that's pretty.
She's like, how am I not winning in this game?
I'm so sorry.
Does flop top pair, top kicker on a
She's literally
very
wearing their jersey.
dry board.
Yeah, I think she's hoping she can get those chips back in time for this hand too.
You can check.
I'm surprised to see that Lex has 12% in this spot.
Lord, feel free to
Bro,
talk shit
just
back to Lex.
That's the power of that queen.
I'm gonna win for sure.
Obviously, it's
Better.
Typical Zacky.
the idea of that 2 cards are to come, but it's still crazy.
9 calls.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Emily's gonna call here.
1 fold.
Backdoor flush draw on the over.
Avalon. 3 folds.
Ooh, a nice fold by Avalon there. I was actually expecting her to call.
I'm not Mike.
There's a mic right here.
Oh shit, I didn't know they could hear us. Can they hear us?
They can, yeah, they can hear you guys' conversation. The-
on the YouTube,
So
though,
on
can
the
they hear us on the
video,
YouTube?
yes, they will hear it.
Oh no. On YouTube?
Wow.
Wait, on YouTube there is this pops, it's like beep,
Yep.
beep.
All right.
Joseph asked for a round of
Oh,
green
it's down
teas.
for everybody.
Very soon we will be adding a super chat. I don't know when that's gonna happen, but
Oh, that's fun.
we did apply for it.
9 chips.
And by the way, Joe, they have had 2 rounds so far since they've been playing. So not that doesn't mean they can't have another one.
Here's all the live stream. I
But
thought
they
it
are
was
on
the,
their
like,
way
the audio
to
from the
Nirvana. I don't
Yeah.
know where they're going. Wherever it is they're going, they're almost there.
I call, heads up.
No, no. Because I'm gonna.
We see the call from Angelica. Very surprised to see the king 4.
Well, she's got some extra chips from those aces.
Oh, and gets Maddie to check back the
Tens,
river
king
here.
kicker. 10s are good.
Maddie thinking about that aces hand, not going for extra value on the river, but does take down a sizable pot. Not sure what she bought in for exactly. I think she might have bought in for 200, so only down like 60 bucks, I think. Yeah, looks like that's correct. Ramona nursing that $2, hoping that it turns into 200.
Do you think you really need more time?
Waiting for some magic gold to appear.
Sorry, that was a special.
I guess so. Ramona can afford the small blind.
Very
They
much.
think, oh,
They're really weird. Yes, they are
who wants
very.
to play Go Fish?
It's actually the most even that I've seen it, the stream be ever. It's usually like 1 or 2 big losers and everyone in the green. This is literally like break even.
It's a function of limit.
Yeah.
I think this is it.
Can't win a whole lot, can't lose a whole lot.
Quad 9. Quad 9. Is that your favorite
All
hand?
right,
I wonder how 100, 200 limit would look on stream.
Get your life together.
Ramona, been with those $2.
That's pretty much any Texas
Just
Hold'em
buy
game in
it
Texas.
for
So I guess
I was doing
Ramona's
Who's the all-in button?
going all in.
All in.
oh, ace king suited.
Ramona was waiting for the right 2 cards.
Go Ramona, go.
Trying to put on her poker
No,
face.
or you guys are- You'll be in a side pot. You'll be in a side pot. You'll be in the middle. 3 calls, 4 folds, 5 calls.
Most likely win is 2 from everybody. So I'll win 2, 4, 6,
7
8.
folds,
Yay,
and
Lord.
checks. All right, there's gonna be $6 on the side,
So I'm about to win that.
and the
Hell yeah, you are, baby.
and this is your pot right here, and then that's their pot.
Wait.
Okay.
Ace, ace, ace. I won.
All the players are interacting, have interacting cards.
Wow.
Avalon out flops Ramona, but Ramona has a nut flush draw.
Yeah, royal flush
Well,
draw.
royal flush, yeah.
I mean,
Check, 7 checks, or 8 checks.
Any ace, any king
Mullen.
will
$4. 3 nuts,
will
$4.
get Ramona there.
You're so cute. I want 3 nuts, $4.
And you can see Ramona actually has 53% here.
Baby.
Product of that amount of draws.
I don't know what's going on around here. I mean, I can fold. Yeah. Honestly, I should. But I kind of
They both have royal flush draws, actually.
I'm counting.
You're right.
2 possible royals.
Write it off on your taxes.
the 10 of hearts. 10 of hearts.
Oh, and a brick on the turn. Gonna leave Ramona with,
The lone standing royal flush draw E.
yeah, he's Jimmy, she's gonna need a big one here on the river. Avalon does take a side pot down, which I think might have been bigger than the main pot, actually.
You want to show the?
Oh.
All right.
10 of hearts for a royal? That would be good.
I wonder if Ramona hits a royal flush, what kind of a hat she'll choose.
Ooh,
Takes it. Avalon takes
Oh,
it.
she misses.
brick.
Wait, you didn't say it? No. I don't.
Let's get her off the table.
I shouted that out loud.
Oh, Ramona does surrender the wig.
Bye, Ramona, for your donation. Tell Lexi that she can come in. Sorry, no offense.
I mean,
No. But yeah, tell Lexi that it's her turn.
Mallory says no. I'm not putting that on my head.
Well, thank you for playing.
yeah.
I might find somebody.
You're welcome.
Yeah, no choice. I had $2.
Five is sitting out.
Where'd Ramona go? That's not Ramona.
It seems only fitting that Ramona be felted and booted off the table. Sorry. So we'll be looking forward to see who is going to take her spot.
And who's gonna take her heart too? There's a list of guys waiting out there for
I
Ramona.
think we actually have security standing by, waiting to escort Ramona to her car.
That's
Wow.
right. And now
If you're lucky, she may make a stop at the bar,
3 call,
fellas.
4 call, or 6 fold, 7.
And Ramona's brother is in the chat now.
Yep, 7 fold, 8.
Ramona. Oh, Ramona's brother Ramon.
1 check.
Welcome to the chat, Ramon. That's pretty funny. Oh, Jack, Jack, Jack. That is a slot machine right there.
Jack's on the board. Who got a jack? When did that ever happen?
Who's got a jack?
Quad? It's really hard.
I want to take a picture of that.
All right,
My
9
phone went on
bounces.
the table.
1 fold.
Chris Dilday, Mallory's, or MJ's, Mallory, right? Yeah.
So you get a
Oh,
comment.
okay.
You can
Picture was taken for
All right, yeah. I'll get the ladies a round of drinks on you, Chris. I'll let them know.
replay it.
You're like, but what is? I'm curious, yeah.
Actually, Jada just texted me, so I'll,
Wow,
9
wow,
bit,
wow.
8.
Yeah, and thank you for getting the ladies a round of drinks there, Chris.
yeah.
And 4 call.
Ramona.
Ooh, this is intense.
MJ with the flush draw and the over needs a jack or a king. Does not hit.
Who's got the boat?
Queens are good.
9 is 8. And
Show me one card.
oh,
Good fold there by MJ, making the snap fold.
Hey, Ethan, why don't you ask for likes and subscribes? I don't want to.
Okay, guys.
I'm just kidding.
If y'all could, go to our YouTube as we're growing pretty exponentially here. We just reached 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, and we're actually going to be doing a giveaway sometime in the future with that. Outside of that, thank you again, everybody, for watching. If you could give us a like and subscribe. We have all our videos, including this one when it's done airing. They're going to be, you can watch them again on YouTube. You can see that whole restream. And we also have a bunch of clips on there. So and thank you for supporting us. And if you can, just if you haven't, give us a like and subscribe.
Yeah, come on, these girls are just having a good time. We just thought we'd do something a little bit different, something entertaining.
Actions on.
Yeah, we have a normal Tuesday and Thursday game that are pretty off the chain. We got some big hands, including a 1-2 table that had about like 45, 46K around there.
Rather a different vibe,
Yeah.
I would say.
Yeah, but this is just a pretty fun stream to get on there. I like to, people who don't normally get on stream, or in this case, don't even normally play poker, I think it's really cool to have them on and have that experience.
2 players.
Yeah, plus the Cowboys lost, that game's over, so hang out with us for a little while.
Don't the Cowboys always lose?
This time of year, yeah.
I'm just seeing how many people I can get mad in the chat.
You check right.
Bye, Avalon.
Now you're
Look,
three.
there's a seat open.
You missed it. Where's Lexi? She's supposed to hop in here. The other
Maddie.
Green hair, Lexi.
I told Sheriff to come
Is that
on.
orange soda? Yeah, orange soda.
I fucking love it.
you can hear.
I can hear her.
Oh, singing it. Okay. Like, I can't get the
Ooh, and Maddie bluffs in a limit game. Oh, wow.
And I'm gonna have one big blind.
Ramona.
And as they drink more shots, they're going to get more crunk.
Thank you, Matt. Very much.
Lori, I'm making the paper real quick.
Okay, so are you not going to be in this hand?
You can see our VPIP lowest being basically 50%. So they're all playing 1 in every 2 hands at the minimum, except for Ramona, who is now gone.
Ramona is now grayed out.
Grayed out.
Dude, this song makes me
But her wig is still there.
The wig is resting in peace.
She left her hair.
Or Ramona wigged out.
This song, I was a hooky witness. So after I was there, I was listening to this, I was giving massages, and I was like,
Yeah, I want to have one.
Now, my button is the 1.
Yeah, and I believe next week is the week that we're having that 100K, or no, is it 100K guarantee, $200 buy-in?
Yes, yes it is.
Yeah, so
Next Saturday, I think.
and it's a 2 or 3 day event, I believe.
I believe it's 2 days.
Yeah, so $200 buy-in, 100K guarantee. That one's going to be a big one, and we are going to be live streaming that final table as well. So definitely look out for that. We don't usually do streams on Sundays or days right now, at least not for the time being. We are going to be changing some stuff up in the future as we go along, but right now it's just Tuesdays and Thursdays for our regular times. But we will be doing that live stream for that 100K guarantee.
where's Ramona at?
Looks like Avalon had to go.
Oh,
Ramona's back in action.
3 or 4 checks.
Pocket 5 is going to flop the best of it here, and I don't think we're going to see many bets from the hands that she's against.
Yep.
So M might be able to take this given the turn card, which is going to come with 7. Scary card for her, but she does pick up a gut shot straight. I think it's still going to go check around.
I bet 8.
Oh, and she actually bets here. Brandon asked Ramona buying back. Yeah, I believe Ramona's just filling a seat here. Now that Avalon's gone, and I think we might be waiting on another lady to come in.
I've heard them referencing Lexi,
you know how
another
to play.
Lexi. There were supposed to be 3 on the table tonight.
No way.
So I think she's in the room somewhere.
The 3 Lexis.
Okay.
Yeah, a set, as it were.
Trip Lexis. I think M just spit in Lexi.
Hey, yeah, well, I don't know how to play poker. I don't even know how to play poker, so.
I think we're just having
You're one step ahead already.
Mona, I'm sorry. They said someone else is going to be in your seat. I'm sorry.
No,
So you're good. We have another Lexi coming in. I know, but I
No way.
way, Sherry said Ramona just lost all her money. She needs to recoup.
Ooh, we got Sherry coming in.
Oh,
Sherry's in. Do you have your card? Sherry?
good. Sherry is one
And
of the
then when
owners.
Lexi gets here. Lexi will be in.
Needs to get it together.
Okay, Lexi.
She owns the
Ramona's
club.
trying to take down our set.
It's going to be a dead button, so
Or-
you're going to be out this hand.
Oh, the set of
You're gonna be
Lexi's?
So my
Yeah,
small
they
blind and
they
little
did get
blind.
Ramona
Small blind,
off.
big blind are gonna be 4 and 5.
Ramona's now dead.
And I
And
will
now
not
is
have
Ramona
anybody on
again.
the 2 or the 3 right now.
Yeah, Sherry's one of the owners here, and now she wants to own the table.
Yeah,
So
Sherry
let's
for
see how she
3.
does. I've played with Sherry quite a bit. I'm sure you haven't. She plays some tournaments here and there. Very good. Plays very,
Oops, it didn't scan me.
I guess, tighter style than normal, but still knows when to bluff. So it'd be great to have her on stream.
I have 6
Very
players.
nice woman, too.
Where's that? She's sitting right there, but she's not sitting right there. She stepped away.
8 folds. 8 to call.
Lexi folds her queen 9.
Yeah, it looks like there was a straddle.
I call 8.
I forgot
1
one card.
fold.
Okay.
4 folds.
All right, what do I do? Check.
You can call 4 more. She straddled, so she actually has last action. 5 calls.
I'm gonna get my ass.
Ooh, Angelica with the Robbie. Maddie's going to wake up in the straddle with pocket 3s. Does go with the check.
I'm just being cheap. My $4.
Nice.
There's no
Okay, you're first.
Top
Check your
pair
bet 4.
for M here. It's going to be good. And we're going to see Jack 4 also with the pair. She wanted to lead out, decides to go for check. And we are going to see a $4 bet here. And this is kind of the thing about limit again, is you're going to see calls by Jack 4. Who has 16%, and they're just going to be able to realize that 16%. And even Maddie, 13%, going to be able to realize that 13%.
I ain't got nothing. So what am I doing?
I have 3 players. Can I go?
It's a lot of fun energy in the room. I love it. And a 3 on the turn is going to give Maddie a set.
$8.
Oh, wow. And Angelica's going to lead out for 8. This could be a big pot.
5 bets 8. 6 raises to 16.
Oh, I can make it 16.
Yeah.
Run the turn.
I don't think we're going to see a fold by M. 9 is, if she had like King 7 maybe, but the King 9 it might be a little too strong.
Top pair.
Wait, let me look at something again.
A Jack would be brutal. A 9 would be brutal. Maddie has a lock on the hand. Or just quads.
Quad 3, so that gives Emily 2 pair.
Maddie's like, out of all the spots I could get quads, come on. She's like, man, I've been playing poker all week. I get quads and limit. Still always nice to get
Maddie's
quads.
praying for a raise.
Oh, and she's going to get that
She may
prayer
oblige.
answered, yeah. And, it's like,
Top pair for M.
and she's not folding for another 8.
Raise.
So you can re-raise it to 24. You can make it 24.
I wonder if M ever re-raises here.
32 will be it.
Whoa, she is going to
Wants
raise.
Re-raise.
Each one of you is rated 8, basically. Right now, her bet is 20.
I can do 32.
Yes.
Do you want to do 32? That's the most I can go, right?
That's the most you can go.
Oh, Maddie says, are you sure you want to do that?
That'd be nice. Hold her back.
How do you
Oh, Maddie, that's so nice of Maddie. Maddie does just call with the quads. And she was even saying, like, you don't want to raise. Very nice of Maddie
4
there.
of a kind.
That's hard to beat. Yeah.
Maddie could have raised again.
Yeah.
Emily's immediately getting up from the table. I think she thinks that the rule is if you lose to quads, you must leave. Oh, no. She still got her chips there.
That was really nice of Maddie, though.
Mhm.
Not re-raising again, and even telling her, like, don't raise here.
Nine sitting out. Aw, thank you, Maddie.
I was wondering if she would.
Okay, quads
She
are
got a
like
raise
eight.
in, and she got re-raised back. So yeah, that's probably enough. She knows that she's very much more experienced than everyone else on the table.
Yeah.
That means I didn't
Like,
have
how
it.
Blind
I had
is
a pair of
$3
threes
and
on the
$4.
flop. That means on the turn I had a set.
I'm gonna go take care of those shots right now.
Because you got
So my
nine
hand
is
just
sitting
got
out.
progressively better.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And it'll be 4 to call. On Des. She's ready.
Yeah, Rudy going to get some shots for the girls out there
7 calls, 8
for
folds.
Chris.
1 folds, 3 folds. 4 calls.
You'll be left with little old me. Shit, I could use some shots, except I don't drink, so I guess I can't use some shots.
6 checks.
Maddie with the 3 again after getting pocket 3s. Nice hit to Maddie last time, and good on her for being nice in that pot. Maddie's a really nice person. Definitely one of the better dealers here.
I don't want nothing to do with it. It wasn't even close.
7 checks.
See, MJ with the 5 is going to bet.
Okay. 4 to 6 folds. And 7 raises to 8. And
Rude is on shot duty.
heads up.
Oh, yeah.
Checker bet 8.
Dad's going to pick up a open-ended with her top trips here.
And 4 calls. So,
I don't even know what I just said.
go for river.
MJ has 6%, still can hit a 5. That was very close to a 5. She might think she has 4s. It's hard to fold for 8, so I wonder if we see MJ fold here.
Right. That's 8. Do you go by Lexi?
Oh, Moe. Emily.
Oh, okay. Oh, Monique. Okay, different person that I thought was coming
Oh,
in.
she's
I think I'm just
Was
donating.
Lexi next?
She isn't even thinking about raising
No,
here.
that's
fine.
No, she does just end up call.
My thing is that's a call. Okay, let's see, guys.
I have 2 pairs.
I've got 3 kings. 3 kings. Gonna take it with the jack kicker.
Trips, 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 trips.
Nice hand of Des there. Des has been
I thought you had a king too.
getting it going really well here, actually.
So,
My first way was
I was thinking of his favorite.
weeds. So it's only
Oh, no, I
protected.
didn't see that.
Oh, how much did you buy in for? 100.
Wait, no, we're already
Thank
good.
you.
Welcome to the
Oh,
chat, Sergeant Ness. I don't know why I said
no,
chat.
All right, possession for big blind, please. 9 is still sitting out. I have 8 players.
Yeah, thanks everyone for watching. I know it's not our normal big game, but a lot of these ladies are, again, a lot of them are servers or waitresses here, amongst other things, dealers, players, but all part of the Rounders family, and that's, I really like to see, just in general, more women get into poker, and a lot of it starts with things like this.
Oh, Maddie, they can see it.
You're guilty.
For Des, sorry. I've got 4 players. 4 players.
We got 4 players going into the flop. We're going to see some suited hands here. Pocket 9s. And that is an interesting flop, actually. It's a little scary for Angelica with the 9s
That's
here.
checker bet 4.
That's what it was gonna be.
8, 7 checks, 8 checks.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Checker bet 2 checks.
Newcomer to the table, Moe.
Checker bet.
Welcome to the table. Welcome to the table.
So you don't know.
Angelica does check her 9s. An 8 would be helpful to her, but gets the opposite of an 8. And Moe, sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name wrong,
Yep.
does have a flush draw with her middle pair here. Des with the gut shot and also a bluff ability.
Really have nothing, but be going all these high
call.
bet.
We're just seeing it through.
I'm just pulling myself out.
One more dollar, sweet.
Gosh,
3 players.
keep doing that.
And Angelica does call with the 9, so I don't know if we're going to see a fold on the river, and comes clean.
Checker bet 8.
Des might look to bluff here. If she doesn't bluff, I think it might go check, check, check. Oh, and it does go check, 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 very likely.
2 checks.
One check.
And 5 checks. Okay. Let's see if guys are not bad.
Angelica going to take down another pot. Nice hand to Angelica there. First timer. First time playing poker for Angelica here. She's never played before, as Rudy was saying. She's actually was looking at the hand rankings and how the strengths of hands in poker. So very much first time playing poker.
Yeah, check my face.
Been a super fun energy though here at the table.
Has your baseball played, please?
What happened?
I love you.
Where did Eric come in though? Oh, I guess if there's
There was a 10.
oh.
Queen, I think, I don't know. I don't know.
It used to come.
I just
One call.
But I have 2 calls.
3 calls. 4 calls.
And Rudy, I believe, did get that round of shots for the ladies. So we'll see that coming in a bit here.
You start with your middle finger, right?
His name might be Rudy, but he's very nicey off the felt.
2, 5,
And he'll be joining me back again soon.
3 folds, 4 folds.
And he's back.
And he's back. Dang it, I was hoping for more alone time.
There'll be players like
Moy.
So that's how you say it, moi. Moi? Moi. Moi. Someone tell me how to say moi.
Moy.
8 checks.
Moe. Oh, Moe.
Moi.
2 bets.
Yeah, I don't know Moe. She kind of looks familiar. I think she's played here before. She's not.
6 folds.
She's a surprise appearance.
8 folds. 4 calls. 3 players. One checks, 2 checks.
Brandon was in the chat saying his girlfriend was on the way. This may be Brandon's girlfriend.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I haven't seen her before either, so. It's cool though. I'm glad that someone came, saw that it was happening, and then came and played it. I think that's really cool.
5 calls. And 1 fold. Okay.
Oh, and Moi gets accidentally value betted.
7s with the
Value owning
With the
herself.
first timer, she got owned by the first timer.
Yeah, it's unfortunate when you flop top pair there, and you were actually against top pair.
Dad's coming back.
And Jelly doing a good job
Chris
raking
says,
them chips in.
"Thank you guys. Tell Mallory to use the AX card."
Okay, Chris.
I don't even know what the AX card. Oh, I guess
Oh.
American Express.
I know, no football.
Okay.
No, honestly, yeah.
By the way,
No, we're pretty serious right now.
Is there another game? No, there was a game right there. That one started early though. Started at 5:30.
Yeah, I did.
okay, Chris, done. Jada just happened to be here in the booth, and we got all the administrative instructions handled for you.
And Brandon says that
Okay.
that is.
So that is the connection. Okay, we didn't.
That's awesome. Did you guys hear
job.
about us from the stream, or did you hear about? Do you play in the room? Regardless, let me know how to say her name because I don't want to be accidentally saying it wrong.
4 players.
Well, she's got a pretty good hand.
Yeah, he's king suited, one of the best hands in poker. Not anymore.
she gets out flopped
And
by
Sherry,
2 people.
top for Sherry, top pair, top kicker.
Leave it $4. Limit, yeah, it takes to get used to.
Sherry again, one of the owners here, also just a very lovely woman, very nice. And I'm not just saying that because she's one of my bosses. Truly, really a nice person.
3 players.
She's been going the last couple weekends, but found out through the stream. That's awesome, man. I mean, that's exactly why we stream here. You know, is,
Good. Moe,
bringing that.
yeah, there it is. There's the pronunciation. Excuse me, Moe.
Mo E making Mo money. Let's go. Try to find a pun there. It was close. Nice hand of Sherry there. It's always nice to outflop the ace king.
Always nice to let the girls at the table know they work for you exactly where they belong. Put them in their place with that king queen
I can't straddle
winning that first hand.
No, only Sherry can straddle under the gun.
only under the gun.
Yep,
Oh,
only
okay.
under the gun. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I think it's been a really fun stream so far, though. I love the energy that they have for the game,
Everybody pull
even
in
though
this
they haven't
spot.
played it. I kind of forgot, like, you know, the spectrum of poker and where it is, but
One call.
I mean, it reminds me a lot of memories of just like
One, 2, and 5.
this
Splashing
style.
around,
Yeah,
not
splashing
knowing-
around for fun, you
not
know.
knowing your way through spots and Queen Jack 8, 2 spades. Anyone with Queen 8 in their hand should know by now that that's the hand to play.
9 is not good. 4 to call. Now, fold, 1 fold, 2 folds. Six. Alrighty. You want to post your 6 down? 2 of it's dead and 4 of it'll be alive. So you put in 6 and 2 of it goes right here in the center. Because if you're misflying, you miss the big envelope. So and then the 4 will just sit here and all you have to do is check or you can raise. Or you can't play again until you're good flying. So you got a lot of work. 6 hands, 7 hands.
Okay, I'll do that.
Okay, yeah. 6 buttons.
Okay. He's like that.
All right. And oh yeah, sure. I'll give you 20 right here.
And Brandon says she's very excited to be playing, so that's pretty cool. Looks like she is going to be adding on, or turning, not adding on, sorry, turning some reds into whites.
Yeah,
No,
she's
no,
getting
sorry.
some change.
Yeah. White chips are very important in limit
But I
poker.
appreciate, like you paying attention to me. It's always nice if someone listens. All right, you're first.
There we see a fan of Sherry's
Calls fours. 4 calls 4.
trying to get an autograph,
Let's raise the stage.
getting a word in with
The
her.
raise to 8.
Mallory just calling with ace king suited. Brings in Angelica, and Maddie is going to raise with pocket tens.
Yeah, it's interesting. In a regular limit poker, you might see this go pot, 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 but based on the action, we might actually just see limp, and Sherry's going to get in there with the jack 7. Oh, and we see a pot by Mallory here.
Oh, raise, yeah, she 3 bets.
Oh, yeah, sorry, big bet. I'm so used to pot right now.
Call 12.
Angelica is going to make the quick call with ace 5, and Maddie just called with tens.
Yeah, the back raise does look really strong by Mallory here. And I'm glad that she went for the raise. I thought she might just call. Impressed that she went for a raise there.
Paired board. 2 8s and a 4, 2 hearts.
Yeah, not the
And
best
Mallory
flop.
checks.
Ace King might bet here if there was a club on the board, but very much not the greatest flop. Good flop for Maddie, though.
Oh, she's going to call. Mallory's going to call.
Yeah, I like the call. Definitely has a lot of equity against a lot of hands. It might still be ahead of flush draws, for example. We're going to see the call from Angelica.
3 players. 3 players, good to go.
Can they put on music?
Yeah,
An ace would be
music,
brutal.
we'd love some music.
King would not be. Mallory in the head.
Yeah.
King right on the turn.
Music, I'm sorry, guys. They said-
Comes right in.
Copyright.
A little bit of binkage there for MJ. It's nice because she's been kind of breaking a bit, to be honest.
8.
8 is the best.
So I was just like, I ain't living
8
without my
from
husband.
Mallory.
You know.
5 fold.
Interesting spot for Maddie.
Angelica does see her way out of the hand. Maddie.
I need a
Yep,
more.
I agree. Maddie does have a bit of a head scratcher.
Yeah, you have tens, which is super strong here. But with Mallory's raise pre-flop, you got to be putting on her on a lot of King X, but maybe even hands that have you dead, to be honest. But the thing is, you only gain $8 to call, and you might hit a 10, which is going to be the nuts
Oh, you lost it.
a lot of the time.
Hmm.
That's not a 10, but that's an interesting card, too.
It really is.
I thought you meant
It's possible.
you meant yeah.
Yeah, I really think you're going to get a call from Maddie here in this spot.
Yeah, you almost have to, getting 12 to 1.
Overall profits, I mean, long run.
I mean, I'm up at my bankroll.
I think I
I've been
think
tracking.
She does make the call, and you really
I knew you
can't blame her.
You run around me. Look at that.
Oh, versus 10. All right.
That is disgusting.
Maddie
There we
takes down. Oh,
go.
sorry,
There we
Mallory
go.
takes down a nice pot. $100.
And Angelica, hyping her up. That's nice.
Yeah, well, the servers got to stick together, you know.
No, you'll be
Again, Maddie is one of our dealers.
Yeah, she's a good dealer too.
Maddie's a dealer. Des there in the middle is a server, and then Lex in the red is one of the massage therapists.
Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure exactly where everyone is. When I come to play any poker, I go straight to the table,
Head down.
head down. Nah, you know, I talk all the time when I'm playing, so I do
you, Lexi?
try to focus on talking and playing, though. It's a little too
But just don't talk to the girls.
Yeah.
It's probably wise.
hard. I'm thinking too much about what puns I'm gonna make as I play.
1 fold, 2 fold, 3 fold.
And you're trying to punish the people at the table, if you will.
Yeah, it was her mom's, but
Oh, I didn't even. Oh my gosh, how did I miss that? I was reading chats and I missed the best joke you've ever made.
Dude, I just texted you.
Oh, thank you.
That's you. Jada, how are you there on the screen and you're here?
Okay, we are good.
3 call. 4 players. 4 players. There you go.
Couple of pairs of fives. Mallory with middle pair. Pair eights.
Actually, top 2 pair.
Oh, right. I missed
Yeah.
that. Yep.
And Angelica's going to call her with the 6-5. M with the 6-5 as well is giving Angelica and M a little bit of a bad redraw here. So Sherry's going to get out. Had a backdoor flush draw. It's bricked. I believe Tim Kraft with the wig. Timitha.
Not fucking
3
Tina.
players, good to go.
That man looks funny as hell.
And MJ's going to
That 8.
have the best of it here. Might get called one way, actually. I think she will at least get called one way.
That was a good costume. Thanks.
I want to see my picture. What? I want to see the picture.
5 folds.
She looks good.
It looks good.
9 folds.
Ooh, nice fold. Very disciplined by M there. MJ's going to take it down, and that's 2 in a row. Someone get the kill pot. This looks like a rounder stream now. With only 2 people losing right now, and mostly everyone in the green.
Wouldn't that be fun?
Unfortunately for Marie and Avalon, they've had good hands, but just haven't hit. Avalon no longer at the table.
Line speed, guys.
Everyone else, MJ now up $26.
Avalon got called back to her post. She's back at the front desk.
They said, "Where are you? Get back to
people in.
work."
Yeah. They found her. They said she told Steve that she was just going to the restroom, and she never came back. 45 minutes later, he found her at the table, the live stream.
She's like, "Dang it! Now I'm down $30. I
She's
wish
down.
I wish I didn't go." Nah, she was very fun to have on stream. Always a good person. Potential MN in the chat says he subscribes and says always great to see events like this. I agree. This is I think this is where I hope poker continues to go with more ladies getting in the mix. There's already very successful women in poker that are very good at the game, but I'd love to see it continue.
And 6 checks. Head up.
Thank you for the sub.
To the bottom. Okay, 2
And we
players.
are heads up.
Heads up, ace-5 suited for Maddie. Dez with the pocket tens.
Maddie checks. Des is going to bet. If she's a checking, Des is betting.
Yeah, Maddie does fold. Very surprised, but with the backdoor flush draw. But it is scary thinking that Dez could really be betting here with the queen.
Thank you very much.
Nice hand there to Dez. Dez has been on fire tonight. I think she's made great folds and great calls and great bets, playing really well. And Princeton in the chat says, now, if you told me this morning that I'd be watching a group of girls playing poker for $200, I don't believe you. Very entertaining. Oh, oddly entertaining. Yeah.
Oddly entertaining. Yeah, that's funny. Well, thanks for checking it out. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Yeah, and again, if you're liking this content, we do streams. We do streams every Tuesday and Thursday as well. We have bigger games, but this is a fun stream that we were doing. I know Des was the one who wanted to play, and clearly she's been playing really well, so I could see why. But not just go to subscribe to our YouTube. It's Rounders Tonight, if you can. Sherry with the king queen, gonna call the raise. Lexi with the tens. They've been hot right now.
What is it, 4 more?
Yes.
Well, this live stream table has Jada working overtime delivering drinks.
Yeah, I think this is the most drinks we've seen on the table. Princeton asked, where are these tables based in? We're here at Rounders Card Club in San Antonio, Texas. And Sherry is going to flop top pair, top kicker.
Oh, okay, that's perfect for this song, yeah.
All right, Sherry.
She's 3 bets 4.
Des makes the call with middle pair.
Yeah,
Lexi has
unfortunately.
tens. She's going to probably peel one off.
Unfortunately for Des, if she hits a queen, it'd be really bad. As king queen is on the board here.
No way that happens, right? How about a jack?
A jack would be interesting. A spade would be interesting. And let's see what it is. A 9 would be very interesting. And
Des out of from behind, from third place, comes in to take the lead. There's Lexi in the background, the other Lex, the one that was supposed to be here to start the game.
so we got Lexi, 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 and Lexi, Lexi. We got to get a table full of Lexis. I think that's the way to go.
I think we could have done that. 9 Lexis, any sort of
Those have the guy that's still crying over the
form of the name Alexis.
Oh, we love you, Chris.
Sherry does make the call with top pair.
Yeah.
Good kicker.
Well, Lexi actually raised Desi.
Oh, Lexi did
Desi
raise
call.
with hands. Okay.
A 10 would be brutal, and no spade would be brutal for Sherry. This is actually a card that's very good for Lex and Sherry, as now there is an over to their pairs.
It's got to be 8. The funny thing about Lexi is that she's been making plays and bets and kind of in a thoughtful way that just haven't been working out.
Yeah, it looks like she has some experience, actually. Even this raise here, this is very like get a king to fold play. Like this whole play from Lexi looks like I want you to fold. And I think
Sherry
she,
makes a crying call, as you see.
oh, accidentally shows out of turn, but doesn't matter
Well, because,
small.
well, did Desi does show raise?
There's 3 9s over here.
Desi just called the raise from Lexi.
Okay.
Yeah.
Look at that smile.
Last one.
Good game, lady.
Show and call wins. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
And they've been tipping so well. I'm glad.
And Chris, there you see Jada explaining the rules or not the rules, but the instructions to Mallory about the shots. I think she's she looks like she's saying no. She doesn't want another drink.
All right, I'm gonna take a quick few bites of my food here. I'll be back, guys.
Whenever.
I know. Whenever.
Doesn't have to be now.
Okay, after this hand, do y'all want one?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, that was you.
Yeah. Okay, they're going to do it. I think they've agreed upon shots.
1 calls. 2 calls. 3 calls.
Well, my dad texted. Oh, you guys playing right
Let's make sure Sherry gets one. And Moe.
I need $8 to call
Hey,
Angelica.
hey,
Everyone but Ramona.
Can they hear
$8?
us?
8 to call.
No, they don't.
5 calls.
6 bucks? Yeah, they hear me talking.
Oh. 7 calls.
Hey, Mallory raises with Ace Jack
8.
to $8, and she's going to get called by Angelica.
Cards on the board.
And 5 players.
Well, let's see. 2, 4, 5. 5 ways to the flop. Everyone calls. Ace Jack in the lead. There are 3 aces in play,
Or check.
and they all miss. 5, 5, 7 on the flop. Pair of 7s for Lex. She does bet.
3 bets for.
Sherry's going to peel one off. Where's Sherry? Oh, she's got backdoor hearts. Also, backdoor straight possibilities.
5, 5.
And 2 overs. Eight of clubs on the turn.
9.
Sherry's still working on that backdoor straight.
Oh, sorry. 3 calls, 4 calls, 5 folds. 9 folds. I have 3 players.
Pair of 7s are still best.
Cranberry bottom.
Deuce. Deuce on the river looks like a safe card, so Lex will bet for value. I don't think she's going to get called. Yep. Sherry and Mallory both lay it down. And Lex will take down another pot.
Over. Start with Emmy. Emmy? Can we all do the same shot? I will be doing lemon drop.
Thank you. I've been doing a Jameson here. I gotta go to the
Or do you want to hold the Jameson?
Your little blind. You'll just miss your little
I'm
blind.
going
You
to the same one.
can, you can pay it dead afterwards, or you can pay it live now.
Oh, you will?
Des is going to step away from the table, but she does pay her small blind.
All
Thank you
complicated.
for playing, and this side, the cards
much
two
longer
is
are
sitting
you?
out.
I think Moe is going to
Why are you looking at us like
pick
that?
up.
Two is sitting out.
No, the first one that I had came out a day early, and the second one I had came out 2 days early.
4 to call.
Am I right?
Maybe it's not what she had in mind. Maybe she expected a no-limit game. I'm not sure, but she is going to get up from the table. So thanks for coming up. Glad you played for a little bit with the girls, Moe.
Yeah, I hope you had fun, Moe.
3 calls. 4 players. 5. 6 raises.
It's nice, always nice to see new faces at the table, especially just people who, you know, hearing that she came after she learned about the stream on,
Yeah.
you know, watching
That
it.
was
That's
cool. They're sitting at home, and then suddenly, an all ladies live stream breaks out. So they get up from the couch and head down here to Rounders
Yeah, that's awesome.
and hop into a game.
Her husband gonna have to pick her up.
Sergeant Ness says limit poker might be the way to go. That was a nice $100 pot with minimal risk. Yeah, that's kind of what I was trying to get at the start of the stream, was that it's crazy. You can get in these spots where you feel like you're only calling $4, but you call $4 5 times, that's $20, and then 5 people doing it, suddenly it's a $100 pot, you know? This is kind of a good example of a flop that might do that, where you see gut shot for M, gut shot for Sherry, middle pair for Angelica, and top pair, top kicker, plus a gut shot for Maddie. And this kind of spot where you might get called by hands that don't have as much equity as they feel they should. And she will be getting called by those hands that don't have as much equity as they feel they should. 9 on the turn would have given M the straight with the 8-7. She did get out of there.
8 the call.
It's like $8.
3 players.
Yeah.
River comes a heart, possibly prompting Maddie to check. She does check.
Let's see.
Does take on a $54 profit for a $74 pot.
Ace king good. I don't know.
Ace king is good. Nice hand of Maddie there. And she won't be mad after that one. She'll be Maddie. She'll be happy for taking down that pot. she gave a little chuckle to my joke there. Not
What
actually.
is that, Lex?
But what is Lex?
A one, wait, one.
We're playing one. Well, we're playing like a. Well, we're playing limit.
Rudy and Maddie are like
Yes.
twins.
Is it better to play that than no limit?
I wanted to do limit
What?
just so we could.
Well,
play
you're
for
Rudy,
longer, you know what I mean?
and she's Maddie.
Yeah,
So she's a little mad.
should be moody, and
Yeah.
I would be ratty.
Yeah, ratty. And we could just go down the list of different,
Because I would have gone like.
different ways to say y'all's names.
And
That's what you're saying. Is people want, like, they want to make people last as long as they can.
All right, 4 to call.
Yes,
There's
we're
Lex.
ready.
Heyo.
Alexis.
Already has shots ready.
Yeah, 3 of us. Lexi.
What is it?
4 calls.
No,
Lex's shot as she came down looked very refreshing. So does Dez's drink.
Oh, see, yeah.
Every time I think a shot looks refreshing and then it tastes like vodka, and I'm like, well,
Well, those are cocktails. Those aren't shots.
yeah, sure. I bet, yeah.
So those are probably have juice or something like. Alexis is probably drinking vodka soda, club soda, which is refreshing, by the way.
Yeah, I don't know the shot lingo.
You just ask me anything you want to know about shots and alcohol. I'll help you out.
Sherry with top pair, good kicker, is going to come out betting.
Please spot her.
If you actually
Also a backdoor flush draw, leaving all the other backdoor flush draws in a bad spot. Dez is going to come along, says she's feeling it, comes with the backdoor straight draws as well as the king.
Is it grilled chicken or fried? Can I tell them?
As these are all new players to this stream, let me know in chat who you're going for, who you've liked watching so far. Dez has been playing really well.
Yeah,
to
let
this
us
point.
know different things, whatever your observations are. Who's the funniest player? Who's got the most understanding of the game that you feel?
9.
Yeah, I've really liked Lexi's bluffs, Lexi and Seed 8. I've really liked the way that MJ has just gone about overall as a whole. Maddie, obviously a very experienced player, so you would know that her play is very, very good. But I love that she decided not to 5-bet with the quad threes and just let her opponent just calls and even tries to tell her to fold. I think that's a very nice thing to do. But overall, I mean, they've all been really cool.
I know I shouldn't be playing, but I know.
Just again, a super nice energy.
Yeah, can we? Can you put us on the TV? Yeah, you can. I can't.
Um,
Guys, I'm sorry, we can't play
Alexis
until
does
there's
play
no picture, I'm sorry.
poker. She plays in tournaments.
Oh, okay. The Lexus and Seed 8?
You're hurrying out.
No,
Or-
C2.
Oh, the one who just joined.
Yeah. mhm.
What'd you start with, sweetie? 100? 100.
Can we put our liveliness on these?
The live stream on the TV.
Yeah, we want to see ourselves. Take it off. We need to check these angles out.
I never watched live. Damn, y'all caught my double chin. Take it off.
I would never.
Wait, afterwards, I'm like, I get it.
Right? You're gonna picture like this.
Are they gonna come take it?
Yes. All right, I think he's here for you.
Huh? So you're in the net. That means the best minute.
Am I good to go? Thank you. All right, we're ready now, guys.
That's what I said about mine. I was like, it's a little ugly, but it's okay. It's real bad. We're all good. Whatever.
All righty, $4 to call 2 points.
Sorry for the wait there, guys. She was just taking her picture.
I think
Getting set up with
Angelica.
Alexis.
Oh, sorry, it's your fault.
We Sherry raising with A7.
I was making my way.
No, that's not what I meant. She that's me about the glitter. You bought it for me. Was it on Amazon now?
Yeah, it was.
Oh, she folded.
Angelica with a good hand. King Queen. She just calls.
Sitting on the side.
It was on Amazon.
Kaz decides to fold the 10-9.
No, their last check.
Yeah, Sherry in there with the ace, and Lex is gonna also have an ace.
No,
The Lexes have all been avoiding each other in pots. Oh, and the jack board again.
I'm like, that's crazy.
Somebody get the jack.
Yeah.
I'm on Tara.
I think I did that the other day.
What are the chances of that happening in 2 hours?
Come on. I gotta take another picture.
Yeah, I know you need one.
No one having any pair or anything here. It's gonna leave Lex and Sherry chopping at the moment.
I'm just taking a picture. Oh wow.
And a queen on the river is gonna get Angelica top boat here. She is gonna bet. She might get called by ace high, but I don't think we're gonna see an ace high call here very often against this particular bet. Although MJ last act kind of wants to call more often than anyone else, but does look like she's gonna make the fold. Does make the fold. Nice fold here.
I think we hear a recognizable voice. One of our stream regulars, Chasley. Big Daddy Chaz just showed up to check out the game. Say hello to the girls.
What?
Chaz looking for Ramona, trying to get Ramona's number.
Oh, we love this. Okay. On live stream, getting sandwich.
Big Daddy Chaz is here to visit.
Good.
This is the kind of game that somehow Chaz would figure out a way to lose $800.
I could see Chaz being down like 1,200 on this stream. This is the kind of game that you lose more as a good player,
Did
I
you just
think.
raise me on my pretend scenario? You went from 8 to 1,200 on me. That's like a limit raise.
There's a limit raise right there.
What is that neon green thing that
MJ.
Emily's drinking? It looks like a
Midori sour?
Midori pickle juice.
Good, good.
Midori sour is the only thing I can drink.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's
Yeah.
probably what she has. That's what it looks like.
I like sugar.
Yeah. Well, that's the drink for you, bud. That's a sweet one.
Yeah?
I went to Disney and they had this like s'mores whiskey drink.
Uh huh.
It was like everything was about it was sugar and I could only taste whiskey.
I'll be gone shortly.
Oh, Lexi goes with the raise with the king 10 suited.
All right, guys, it's capped at 16.
Lexi's channeling her inner Chaz.
Chaz came and suddenly she became the
No, well, she's actually been
big mama
driving
Chaz.
the action. Little Mama Chaz.
It is so
Yeah,
crazy.
she's been
looking
playing
at her.
aggressively. It just hasn't been working out
Oh
for
my
her
god,
yet.
ew. I see my
I've liked her play so far. I think she's made good. It's hard to be aggressive in games where people are all just calling, especially at the limit.
Oh, I think
What?
somebody gave her. Somebody dropped $50 as a tip into
So
the
next hand,
pool.
whenever
Very
money
nice.
makes
Oh, that's really nice.
back
Wow.
and throw it in with it. Like, you just took $50.
To Lori or
I just saw. Yeah, I believe so. I mean,
Okay,
it's not to us.
yeah, I wasn't sure if it was to Lori or the girls, like a splash pot or
You know what? It might be. I don't know. I don't know.
yeah.
I just saw.
I don't like that.
Either way, thank you for doing that, sir.
All right.
Somebody asked you.
All
I
right.
don't like
We're gonna
this.
see a lot of good
Yeah, I wanna
hands
see-
actually here.
How long is it?
I mean, relative.
15 minutes now, guys. I'm sorry. I thought it was
This is a 4-bet pot,
15 minutes.
and
And-
we're 5 ways to the flop, so we're already at $80.
Yeah, and Lexi has the top pair with the backdoor flush draw. No one really has anything. Lexi's gonna come out.
Bet four. On the flop, then you get the free ball.
Lex has a gut shot, or Lexi has a gut shot. Straight draw.
We got Lex, Lexi, and Lexi all against each other. This is the battle of the Lexis.
Lexi E has the gut shot.
Lexi E, and then Lex has the top pair, and then
Well.
Lex I has king. Oh, and that's not actually what Lexi was going for.
Pair of threes for Lexi.
Does pick up a gutter, but the gutter is going to give everybody a straight.
Five pairs the board.
Yes, Queen 6 is going to take it, and Queen 6 is never folding here.
Lex with the 6 checked. Lex E with ace high bet. MJ with ace high is calling. Lex I folds. And the best hand calls.
Lex
Lex is going to take down a big pot, $120 with a pair of sixes.
Yeah, that's a really big pot for a pair of sixes, especially that she had a really
And Sherry is just wondering.
dominated him.
Yeah, Sherry's just kind of scratching her head thinking,
Why am I down?
what's happening? And they're drunk. Just kidding, they're not really. We're going to take care of them. We're going to make sure everyone is safe. Monitoring everything.
And he won the tournament. He won the bonbon tournament. That's why he's doing it. Got it.
We're going to put them to work.
Shot.
They'll be setting decks after the stream is over. So if anything doesn't look quite right, next time you're playing here, you'll know who to blame.
I believe those shots are on Chris Dilday in the chat, if I'm not incorrect.
It is
Mallory's
$4
dad.
to call.
Yep. Thank you to Mallory's dad.
Very kind of you.
Yeah, super nice. Those shots aren't cheap, y'all. Well, they're cheap relative to shots, but you know, getting a whole round, you start getting a whole round 3 times, you know,
Whether I was drinking,
suddenly you're playing limit poker.
where I'm like, I said the cranberry vodka.
Thank you again.
Look at me sucking on the straw, bro. Yeah, I can't see this right now.
Looking up, I'm like making sure, like, do you look good in your angles? Hold up.
All right, looks like we might have. Oh, she does fold.
No.
We were about to have a family pot, but Lex and MJ fold.
Lexi made it 5 calls.
I'm like, just like that.
Better to like fold them.
Oh, it does folds too.
Is Lexi raised?
Yeah.
You're gonna be like $30 Steve.
Yeah.
Fuck, still haven't hit.
Yeah.
Sherry makes the call with a. Sherry and Angelica are both chasing clubs, but Sherry's will be better.
Yeah, interesting pot. Everyone has something. And Queen high is going to give Sherry Queen.
Top pair. Angelica only has 3% equity, despite having a couple of backdoor possibilities. But her clubs would be no good.
Oh, that's a super interesting card. Lex does have the nut flush draw now. Oh, and Angelica also has a gut shot.
Mm-hmm. One of the back doors.
Lex makes a very disciplined fold there.
3 players.
Sherry's going to be best. Top pair.
Yeah, now that you've gotten this point, you might end up calling with. Oh,
I see
ends up going check,
queens.
check,
I
check.
see queens.
Sherry is going to end up winning a pot here. Nice hand, Sherry.
Good job, Sharon.
Sherry.
Big splash pot
He
winner.
actually went, I want to get a change trade.
All right, guys. This is our second splash pot.
Okay, so that
another
was a
40.
splash pot.
Yeah.
Okay, see, there's a green chip right there. Yeah, so someone dropped in
All right.
a $25 chip.
Oh, they're doing a. I heard Lori say that they're doing a second splash pot, actually.
Yeah, there were two
So-
$25 chips, and Sherry won the first one. Another $25 is seeded. That's why we had so many players in that.
We're both thinking over here like,
A lot of,
$4
there's
to call.
a lot. This is a, for limit, it's a big dead money
6 folds.
seed.
Oh, yeah.
big blinds are in there right now.
Especially when there's no greens on the table. When you see the green, it can definitely be like, man, I need to win that.
Everybody getting after it this time.
Yeah, we have a ton of hands here. Almost a full 7 people in the pot.
Ace 8
Ooh.
is not in the lead any longer.
We have top 2 for
Queen,
M,
queen.
but not flush draw for MJ.
I bet $4.
And Angelica's going to lead out with a Jack 3.
She really wants that green chip.
Yeah, that green chip is adding a little bit of drunk equity here.
All right, Emily is just calling with her king queen.
Johnny is the gentleman that gave you guys the splash pots. His name is Johnny.
Yay, Johnny! Shout out to you, Johnny.
Johnny was a benefactor of the 50 bucks. Oh, hello, Diamond.
And MJ says, yes, thank you, Johnny.
Yeah.
All right, Maddie, you're first.
Is it 4?
Checker bet 8. 4 bets 8.
Angelica shielding her cards with her shot.
Yeah, I'm really scared she's going to drop that. We had an accident with, I think it was Muhammad the other night on one of our tourney streams where he dropped the drink. I believe it was someone named Muhammad. And M's still drawing to boat outs here. So MJ's not in the clear. M and MJ.
Chop pot over there. Yesterday, we chopped 3 ways here.
And not the boat out that M was looking for.
The big pot here.
She is getting a lot to call.
Okay, let's see what guys. I guess you both, sweetie.
She only turned both cards over.
Ace high diamond.
Ace 8, but the ace of diamonds is going to be best.
Nice hand to MJ there. Gonna be taking down the splash pot as well.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, honey. All right, guys, Johnny's here. Thank you.
There's Johnny.
You always play tournaments. Okay, thank you, sweetie. I appreciate it.
And there's the remains of Ramona's wig. Timothina back there. Timothina's Maddie. Leave it together.
Good luck to y'all, ladies.
Thank you. I got a scrap plate for 60. 3 lines, please.
You're like, oh no, hold on. Let me get the
It's like, I don't think I've got 5 straddle. And you guys are my blinds here, please. 2 and 4. And it's going to be $8 to call. I didn't mention it. 8 to call. Go for me.
Where y'all going?
Lori's doing a fabulous job dealing and keeping track of these young ladies as they're having a good time.
I'm so sad right now.
And, you know, it's funny because I was actually talking to Sean, Lori's husband. We were playing a PLO game together the other day, and he was saying she doesn't play poker much, but she's a great dealer, so it's really cool to see.
Yeah, it's funny. Yeah, I've heard of that. I've heard of dealers who don't know how to play poker yet they're very proficient in dealing. The Jack 6-8 is going to bring an open end straight draw
For 2 people, actually, Sherry and
Sherry.
Angelica.
Mm-hmm.
And a gut shot for Lexi, but pocket 9s is blocking both of those. Sherry only really drawing to a 4 here, or now a heart. As a backdoor heart's coming for Sherry.
Is it 8 or
8?
Have you heard?
Pocket 9's currently in the lead. Oh, and Maddie picks up a gut shot. She can't be too Maddie about that.
She will be Maddie about it if she hits it.
Yeah, very Maddie.
No, it's not.
Oh my
She
gosh.
does. That's exactly what happened.
That is brutal. And the thing is that Maddie
Maddie's
and
not bad.
Sherry know how to play very, very well, you know?
Yep.
Sherry's going to know she
Sherry's
has a
got
nuts.
the nuts. She won't be calling. She'll be raising. Mallory folds. Angelica calls with 9 high.
Yeah, I think she's
She
misreading
may,
her hand.
yeah, she may think she has a.
Ooh, and we see a raise, which I imagine we're gonna see another. We're not gonna see a grape. We're gonna see another raisin. Oh, it looks like we get a call, and Angelica
She thinks
puts it
she's
in.
chopping.
Hold on to you guys.
Angelica
Going
thinks.
all in for a dollar more. Dollar more.
Angelica.
Look at
Dollar
that.
more. Dollar more.
Do I show?
I kind of hope they give Angelica her bet back. To be honest.
See,
I
a
didn't know she was
5-7 for a straight.
I was like, just check.
Cherry.
I thought you had said or something. I was like, oh my gosh, Sherry's like,
And Angelica's pushing her hand forward, like, look at my hand. How about this? Let make sure I get paid for mine.
How good is this?
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
What do I have?
I was like,
That's on Sherry to just call there instead of raise. I think she realized the situation and what it was. Decides to just call.
at this table.
Angelica, honey, are you out or? No. Okay, she can be right.
You're gonna rebuy. All right.
Angelica said she will be back. Got an hour left on the stream. Thanks everyone for watching. We're here at Rounders tonight, Rounders Card Club in San Antonio, Texas. If you can give us a like and subscribe, it really helps us out. If you haven't, hopefully you're liking the stream so far. You know, usually we're doing bigger games on Tuesdays and Thursdays, but every now and then we have these fun streams on Sundays. For example, next week we're going to be doing a 100K live final table. Is that going to be a feature table or just a final table?
I think it's. I don't know actually, but I assume it's just gonna be a final table.
Yeah.
And I won't be able to do it because I'll be playing on the final table.
I won't be playing in the tournament itself. I've luckily Rounders has helped me stop my tournament buy-ins by being a commentator, so I can just avoid all tournaments now.
Will not do it.
But definitely come out for that next week, guys. Our 100K guarantee.
Yeah, we've got some other ideas that we do from time to time. We've done an employee live stream with just dealers or floor managers, things like that. We've also done a stream with real estate professionals, which is really a very action-packed game.
Oh yeah, the real estate economy drives the poker economy. Anytime real estate or Bitcoin are down, you either see more poker players or less. But it's always a boom one way or the other.
Yeah. I mean, you can win it, but it doesn't count for your bet. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you very much. What did you buy in? Sorry. 50? 50. They just have to get it on the computer.
Okay.
Thank you. All right, Des, you're my big blind, please.
I love your profile pic, Lexi.
Thank you again to Mallory's dad for giving the table a round of shots.
They did me, that did me dirty. Even though I okayed it.
And just watching it like
I hope the girls are having fun. It really looks like they are. So.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
One fold.
She
Three
says
of
no.
clubs. Card, 2 folds. 3 of clubs.
Oh, no, sorry.
No, you're good. I have to tell everybody since you. 3 of clubs is a must card. It's nobody to have all the
Ooh,
All right,
ducks
call.
for Sherry.
4 calls. 5 calls.
I like your hair.
6
Do
range.
you know why they're called ducks?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really good.
Because they are spelled very similar to deuces,
Ah,
to deuce,
They have the wrong
I
Lexi.
never thought about it that way.
and they look like ducks. See the long neck
What do you mean?
I could see the ducks looking like ducks.
or swans?
What's the name for king queen? Is that like the castle or the kings or the
Husband and wife,
husband and wife?
royalty. I don't know.
Oh, Lexi.
It's the
The royal
royalty.
couple.
Oh, I'm gonna say it there.
I think it is the royal couple.
Well, neither the royal couple or the ducks got anything on this flop. But
Yeah, I know.
Maddie's gonna come betting.
You would've-
Probably gonna take this one down actually. MJ does have some backdoor. Does end up folding.
It's funny. I think depending on her mood, what she feels like,
That's it.
when she wears her name tag, it's either MJ some days, and other days it's Mallory.
Mm.
When she's all business, it's Mallory.
Oh, thank you, Maddie, very much.
When she's calling on her inner Michael Jackson, it's MJ. Or if she's going to be really excellent, Michael Jordan.
Or Mary Jane, Mary Jane from Spider-Man.
I have 9 players.
I'm so confused. Who do they have me under?
Oh, the throne. Ghost of M says the King Queen is known as the throne.
Ah, I see. Thank you, Ghost of M.
But-
Knowing too much.
But it's only known as the throne to Ghost of M and Mike Sexton.
9 calls.
They've been tipping better than most 2-5 and 5-10 games.
Oh, really?
I've been-
I haven't noticed.
Yeah, I always look. I've been in 2-5 and 5-10 games recently that have not been tipping as well as they have been.
But that's because these are girls from the service industry, right? They're the ones who provide service here
Yeah.
in the card house, so they know the value. They rely on tips, and
Yeah.
they do well. So they are very appreciative. I know if they could speak, they would express their gratitude for the good tips and being recognized for their service out there in the card room.
Yeah. It would be great if we could do a charity stream like this in the future, just for anyone in the service industry that needs help. Hopefully in the future we can do something like that. That's going to come betting here with the nut flush draw.
9 calls.
Okay, it's actually in the lead here.
Mm-hmm.
6 is in a really rough spot because they can't hit a 6 of diamonds. Jay's gonna come along. Web slinging her way into trying to chop with the other king queen.
Hey.
The old dance into check routine.
Checking the nut draw.
Ooh, and that queen on the river is actually going to give MJ and Dez a chop here.
Yeah.
MJ getting saved from a 0% to a 50-50.
Thank you.
I don't know if you noticed that. Just before, when Des checked her cards and she realized what she had, she rubbed her hands together. As she was preparing to eat, and she put the bet out.
Very KGB.
I was stealing a table the other day.
MJ going for the raise, going for some thin value. Might even get some folds. Does not get a fold in this spot.
Raises with second
Oh,
pair.
wait. If it's a,
Interesting. I like it.
7 calls. Let's
Oh,
Very aggressive.
same hand.
Pay her. I can't. I'm trying to do a KGB accent. I can't.
Mhm.
You're welcome. I folded it.
Yes,
If you have a better KGB impression in the chat, try to do it for me and I'll listen to it.
Thank you very much. Oh, thank you.
I'll dream of what your voice might be. No, you can send a video on Twitter. I'd be down to hear some people's KGB impressions.
What would a drunk Ethan sound like if this is what regular Ethan sounds like?
Most people think I'm drunk or high, and I don't do anything, which is a hilarious thing.
Yeah.
I remember back in high school and middle school, I used to be called the sloth because I was so slow, but I was just like, just chill,
She's so, she's so Really?
What's good to know? Oh, we got a raid from XS Miss Wait What XX, raiding with a party of 47 players. Thank you so much for the raid. Sorry, I was charging my phone as the Twitch takes my phone percentage away really a lot. But thank you again for the raid. XS Miss Wait What XS in XX in the Twitch chat. That's
Come on, get it right.
hard name to get down. I'm just going to say Miss Wait What. I believe that's what it's originally supposed to be. Tonight we have a ladies stream. Thank you for joining in. Because it's ladies night.
2 bet 6.
There's some percentage.
go for it.
Oh,
You
we had a
said
good
so.
stream, Miss
Yeah,
Wait What?
yeah. Four.
On
No,
WW.
it's even less. Got the voice in my ears.
All right, ace queen for Angelica.
All of us. We're trying our best.
It's great to get a raid
I'm
from
like, I bet you're so weird.
another
I bet it
lady
is
in the
weird.
poker community, as we're
I
having
don't
a
like it. I'm trying
great
to,
ladies' night here. It's been a fun one. Some players who it has been their first time ever playing.
Oh, I think the turn in the river for $8 bet.
Yeah.
Top pair for both Lexi, E, and Maddie. But Lexi's going to have Maddie out kicked.
There's no way I'm good.
And six.
I'm not good here, but I'm just gonna donate.
Angelica calling because
Let's smash.
she has 2 cards.
Maddie just left.
Ace on the river. Let's go for Angelica. Oh wait, well Lexi's also very low.
I know I'm not good. I'm not winning.
Ooh, and Lexi gets there with the well, she was already there, but gets
She
there
did it, yeah.
doubly.
Yeah, she's got 2 pair.
We're going on.
Yeah, no, there's definitely some great lady pokers out there who are the
Say
pokers.
lady pokers.
Lady pokers. I was thinking about the hand, and my brain is just like thinking about 3 things at once here. This is why they called me sloth in school. Okay. There's a lot of great lady poker players out there, but and poker players, female poker players, whatever you can. But in this one, we actually have a lot of our servers, employees, and workers here at Rounders here in San Antonio, Texas.
All
A lot
right.
of really great people in general.
Yep.
Yes, yes.
These girls are having a good time.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, and they're tipping better than like most games I've been in the past like 3-4 weeks. So kudos to them. I know we just pointed that out, but it's just awesome to see. Lady Hook says, "Are you sure you're not high?" You know, I'm never sure if I'm not high. I wonder if what's in my water sometimes. Nah, I just try to be happy. There's a little bit of
Free tip.
highness in being happy, you know.
Yes, Your Highness. Lexi, 9-8 suited. She's going to make a call.
Eight raises to eight.
Ooh, Des with the pocket kings here. Just limps, and we're gonna have the ace queen who raises from Lexi here. It's actually the biggest. It's crazy. We haven't seen many big hands, but this is one of the hands that has been big.
Another 4? Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Oh.
We're players.
Ooh, and we're gonna see a huge flop as they're dancing.
I see. Flush draw. Top pair, top kicker, over pair, and second pair with backdoor club draw.
This is the
Not
biggest
to
flop,
mention backdoor straight draw for Lexi.
Think so hard right now.
and we see no flop.
Board
But
pair.
8-4. 4.
That's your change.
Okay. I was like,
That's also a call to over the line.
Did Des fold?
That's a hard.
no,
Oh, that's okay. I'm sorry. That was Mallory that folded. Okay.
yeah, Mallory folded her hard draw, which actually would have gotten there.
The hearts, front door hearts get there, but
That's $8.
Lexi has the dry ace.
you got the notice?
Okay. Let's see if you're sunny.
Mine first?
Yeah, and
Yeah.
kings are gonna be good here for Des. Des is playing and running really well tonight. I think she bought in for 200, maybe 150, and
Yeah.
she's playing so well that the camera's shaking.
Yeah, she's doing really well.
Man, they're tipping after every hand. I love it. got a question in the chat.
Right,
Is this
nice.
tourney
Thank
or
you all
cash?
very
This is a
much.
cash game. This is limit cash game 2-4. I believe it's 2-4. I just seen the
Yep.
4, but
Yeah, it's 2-4.
it's crazy. I've been watching, but there's been so many $4 pots. I forgot there was even a small blind
All right.
since we've gotten family pots very often.
Wow. You're telling me to be nice to them. Thank you. Thank you. They should be. What's that?
Is the button moving?
No, you're good.
Where's
You're
the
small blind
button?
now.
Oh yeah,
Where's the
never
button?
mind. Shut up. Never mind.
Okay, button is on that. Button is good.
Mama.
Can we or no?
They're asking for a bump. Okay.
Mallory wants to play a bomb pot.
Oh, Maddie.
It's the same thing, just a double board.
Y'all won 2
That'd
cards.
actually be cool to see a limit bomb pot here.
Or double board. Two card double board.
Sherry's rubbing her forehead. Oh, there we get a chip count. Des has 450 in her stack.
Angelica still has one big blind.
Sherry right up there.
Yeah. $5. Okay, give me $5, please.
I mean, I kind of want to go out and give Angelica a buy-in if she's not playing anymore.
You're out too? No, you got it.
You want to run? No, I'll do it.
Okay, seat 7.
So this is a $5 Annie bomb pot. I assume it's going to be double board.
Yeah. So this is a no limit hold'em double board bomb pot, and if you're not familiar with this, everyone gets 2 cards just like a no limit hold'em, but they're gonna be playing on 2. They get 2 they get 2 cards. I don't know where my brain is right now. They get 2 cards, so if someone were to be on a spade draw and they would get there on both sides, they'd end up having 2 flushes, and they play their hands on both boards.
Yeah, each board is independent of the other. But this is going to be limit.
Oh, it is limit, you're right. But no one really has anything.
1 chips. 2 chips. 3 chips.
2 clubs, 2 spades, 9-5.
We all really ain't bad.
Oh, and it looks like someone might have got there with a straight. Don't think we don't even have an ace with anyone, or a king. I don't believe anyone has a king either.
4 chips. 6 chips.
In fact, Sherry's gonna
Boy.
chop with just a 7.
There you go.
Well, this is very unsatisfying.
That's all I got. This might be good.
7 deuce is gonna take half of the pot here.
10-7, you gotta do some bottom.
7, 10.
On top. She has a deuce on bottom.
Sherry and Lexi?
I don't have to hit on bottom.
What's Lexi?
She has a deuce on bottom.
Oh, and she's got like
See it?
There are deuces, is it, huh?
Well, my $4.
Can't find anything else, just the deuce.
Yeah, just the deuce.
Press 7.
The deuce and the 10-7 are gonna be chopping here.
You're like, stop it right now.
Someone brought a shot to Sherry.
And Sherry's gonna take a shot of Sherry.
I think it's
Pretty hand.
That was fun.
Oh, it's taken out. We don't have cards right now. We should take it out again.
white Sherry.
That was horrible. Thank you, Miss Sherry.
Thank you, Sherry. To Sherry. Yeah.
Oh, and Sherry bought this round. How nice.
Yeah, it is very nice.
Cheers.
Sherry forgot the commentators.
Lexi shared her waters, bro.
Both the legs.
Wow.
Yeah, just a cucumber margarita.
Feeling the alcohol.
I think they're like 5 shots in now.
This is great.
Yes, 5 is
How many old fashions are you in? 1 or 2?
No, I'm just drinking burnbon.
Oh,
No old fashioned.
Oh, straight bourbon?
Just straight, yeah.
Is that
Gotta watch my girlish figure.
Oh, I don't.
trying to redo it.
Oh,
really? Oh, no, we
Nobody wants to do it. We're fine.
Y'all don't want to do it?
No.
No, it's fine.
If y'all are out there and you don't have a drink in your hand, you can drink. Definitely drink a shot with these ladies. They're having a really fun night tonight. Thank you again for watching and supporting them. All these ladies, pretty much for the most part, first time on stream, I believe, except for maybe Maddie and Sherry.
I'm like, no, I'm not gonna do that shit. That's too much, pay attention.
3 folds,
Not sure if Sherry has been on stream before.
4 calls, 5 folds,
I only have $4. I have to be precise.
6
It has to be the right hand.
To be the perfect.
Until the blinds are on you.
Then I'm forced upon. There's a little while though.
Raise the 8,
I think it's coming up.
Oh shit.
4 calls.
I need it. It's on all in too. It's on 4.
You have 3 hands. Cause I'm.
Okay. I got 3 hands. Can we do both out of the button change?
Every time it gets hit.
Well, 'cause
Or
once
my
the
girl's
button
got
goes
some
backwards, so once it gets
studying up to
flipped,
do to learn
then we
poker
do another
before she
button.
joins the
This
rest
way,
of the
once
servers
me,
in this
we
game
can't.
next time.
Oh, that's how you keep the button.
But
'Cause if
the
not,
good
it'd be
thing
like
is
you're in and out.
she doesn't she's not that far behind.
I mean, have you ever talked to her about poker at all?
Yeah, well, I've mentioned it to her. I mean, I've told her that I thought it'd be a good skill to have, something to learn. You know,
It's a great skill.
yeah,
I think you learn so much playing poker.
I agree,
My baby's
and it's a good way to network too.
Oh yeah, I've met so many business owners around town. So many people who play here or anywhere in town. I mean, I would say like 40% of the town business owners play poker.
I think you must have one.
I feel like I can go like any part of town and like be like, oh yeah, I know the guy who owns this place, and
I didn't want to have one, and then I'm like,
you can
well,
talk to those people.
let's do.
It's very hard to find an industry in which someone my age can do something like that, you know.
8 on the turn.
So
Hmm.
definitely great for connections and learning about yourself, and
I think so.
C2 raise, C2 raise,
clean run out for Lexi here.
C2 check. Yeah, the picture of one.
Yes, come up.
Yeah, nice check back by Emily there.
Oh man, I put you on a higher pace.
Emily started off a really good run of cards, but just has been getting rough spots. But Lex gonna be getting back to even there. I believe she did buy in for 100, but man, she tips really well. Gosh, I keep talking about it. It's just so like
It's like the bomb.
so cool. I don't know.
I want like I got it, but I'm like,
Pros are too sidgy, myself included. There we go.
This is the tournament we were referencing earlier. Next weekend, we're going to have a $100,000 guarantee tournament. You'll see there at the bottom left, $200 buy-in gets you 30,000 in chips. And we are going to have different levels, different minute levels, 25-minute levels, progressing to 35 minutes and 40 minutes. Those will be progressing at certain points during the tournament. I believe the 40 minutes will be day 2.
Yeah, and we're gonna have flights on 26th through the 28th, and then final on 29th. But that's a really long time for play. And that one, as you saw in the top right, it was gonna be a trophy event. I believe it's also on Hendon Mob. I know a lot of people don't want to play tourneys that aren't on Hendon Mob, but that one will be on Hendon Mob. So I'm pretty sure it will be on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think so.
So yeah, come get your Hendon Mob caches in. I know that's something I really advocated because when I was growing in poker, I had a lot of tournament wins in Texas that weren't recorded, and that's huge for trying to find stakers and stuff in the industry. So come out and get those caches.
Man, we're going to need a bigger screen with all these players in the hand. Good luck to Angelica. She is all in for $4
Yeah,
as Chris gets the pots straight.
rooting for Angelica here. And we're going to see top pair for Angelica. Is in the lead for now. No one with a diamond draw, but MJ does have a gut shot straight draw. Sherry has pocket eights. Sherry not in a great spot with pocket eights, but Maddie, middle pair, backdoor flush draw, backdoor straight draw. And Dez with the just the ace here, hoping for that ace. And as we can see, her ace would actually be better kicker than the ace 5. BCF says, is the new monthly 100K also a Hendon eligible event? Yes, it is. Ooh, 2 pair for Maddie. And she's not going to be too Maddie about that one again. That's the last time I'll make a pun on her name. Or will it be the last time?
I'll take the over.
Puts Angelica in a rough spot. And Dez also gets middle pair, but folds. Good fold to her. Lexi's also going to fold her king-queen. Sherry is going to have eights with the diamond redraw, so I don't think she's going anywhere.
These are like $8 bets sitting on the I'm just watching TV and I look down.
MJ picks open-ended, but is in a rough spot. She could be drawing dead. Another one of our dealers in the background, Yulia. She's actually a Russian dealer, which is very, you know, my girlfriend's Russian, so I definitely feel with that. And Maddie's going to stay ahead with the 6-4, sadly for Angelica, who doesn't win the Queen 9. Oh, you can see Maddie. It's a little sad about stacking Angelica there. Ooh, and we got something in the chat from, I believe Drew runs the Rounders Tonight account, but I'm not sure who. Might be Chad, whoever. Says, any non-free roll over 10K guaranteed will go on Hendon Mob. So, you heard that, guys. If you want to get those cashes, and I know of some friends who wouldn't come from Dallas because they wanted stuff on Hendon Mob, and now any non-free roll over 10K guaranteed will go on Hendon Mob. That's a huge addition. Come out and get those cashes in.
And then Yulia is going to come.
Welcome, Drew, in the chat. I hope you're doing well, man. I saw the Instagram stories before I came in, but I didn't get to review or watch everything. Hope you're good. Get better. Drew was sick recently, and now he is hopefully cured.
We said that at the same time. I'm like, yeah, with me.
Yeah, try.
I love you, Lexi. Or it's but Ramon was like, oh, it would be crazy if everybody tips him $5 or $5. And then me, Lexi, were both like, yeah, with me.
Oh, what the? My God.
7 call, 8 and 9.
They're starting to get a little crazier as the night goes on.
I've been having people the whole time.
I know. You got on me on my phone so fast.
And Sherry's getting in the mix with 3 deuce offsuit. It's a very interesting flop. Everyone flops pair.
It's on who? Me? It's on me?
One bet 4.
Lexi calls with 5s.
Oh, Yulia did end up joining the table. I haven't seen her play in a while. She's mostly a tournament player. I'm sure you know her.
Yeah.
What is that word? What is that? Oh my god.
Yulia is Ukrainian. Just wanted a little slight clarification.
Oh, okay. I think a lot of Ukrainians and Russians, at least not anymore, but like back then.
Yeah, that she's just wanted to make sure that's at this point she wanted to.
But yeah, what I was gonna say is that they have a lot of family there, especially my girlfriend. A lot of her friends actually in San Antonio are Ukrainian, so it's a very close community, at least here in the States.
Ooh. I don't put the author in my face.
I don't know what Lexi's listening to.
Yeah, she's been dancing all night.
It's a good fold, doesn't it?
Lex takes down another one here.
Lex is playing well, really well.
Wait. Oh, okay. I was confused.
That's twice for CD Lamb. CD Lamb not quite with us. That was a tough loss against the 49ers tonight. That ends their playoff run.
One more heart. That's what I'm saying. It's the heart. So it's like,
I didn't even notice, but Maddie actually folded 10-4 on the flop, which would have ended up being 2 pair.
It's not good. So you have the option.
that's why I look at those that we were. I said we got to 8. I was like, if you would have erased me, I would have assumed that you had.
Yeah, that's why I should have
Yeah, she's trailing 8. What did you buy?
Ooh, and now everyone's in the. Oh, no, wait. Yulia just joined, so she's not in the. I think that's accounting for. Sometimes it accounts for 2 people that lost.
Yeah, she probably took Angelica's spot. We just haven't cleared that up yet.
But a lot in the red now.
This information that will shortly be remedied, I'm sure.
Lex and Dez up there. Sherry has a U.S. flag next to her name for some reason.
That's funny. And I don't know why it's funny, but
It's funny because it's
how
the
did she
single
get it? How
one.
did it, yeah, how did it get there? And Avalon still shows up there. We still remember Avalon.
Always remember Avalon.
Lex calls with deuces.
I'll go tell him.
I think 8-3 is the best here, actually.
I think Lex let out. Did she? I can't find her. Check. Sherry's the one who bet
Yeah.
with a pair of 5s. Lex is going to look her up.
Deuce on the turn?
Not so fast, Sherry. Sherry thought she had that one won.
I thought she did too, although I don't think Lex is going to bet, so she might still just get more value off of that.
I don't know why.
What's another?
That's my favorite. My favorite. Anything for me.
Sherry, apologize.
Sherry shows her 5.
Okay.
There you can see our V-pips. Yulia leading the pack at 100%.
Yeah, well, she's been there for 1 hand. So
And she was in the blind, I think.
Don't feel me.
Thank you.
Sherry's still with the U.S. flag on her name. It's pretty funny.
6, 7, 2. 6, 7, 8, or 7, 8, 2. 6 is
third man walking off live stream. Come back to the live stream table.
You okay? I'm chilling.
Nine calls.
Emily tries to stay awake as she peeps down at her pocket jacks.
Yeah,
And she limps in.
there are a lot of drinks in now. Not sure how many at this point.
Ooh,
That is what you needed.
That's a good flop.
10 deuce deuce. Jacks are in the lead still. Emily bets 4.
MJ floating with the
Mhm.
backdoor flush draw. Kind of, again, the limit thing is that the limit hold'em really gets you to float a little more than you want to.
Yeah. You really have to be careful. You can justify just one more bet, you know.
Yeah, and then you start
But
justifying
it's
so
like
much.
you can leak. Before we moved to this location, there used to be we used to run a PLO 8 game, 3-6 PLO 8, but it was limit.
That sounds awful.
And I learned a lot. I learned a lot about PLO 8 and about limit by playing in that game.
That sounds like a lot of chopping for what's already, smaller.
Yeah. It's not. Yeah. It's a tough game to beat. It's a fun game to play though. I mean, I played it when I was waiting for a 1-2 game, 1-2 table. You know, it's kind of like you sitting at the big O table while you're waiting. But I learned a lot.
You know what I mean? They're like, oh,
Yeah, I'd like to learn Big O, actually. That's one that looks like a lot of fun.
One of my more impressive stacks that I've ever built was in that 3-6 game.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nine calls. One call. No, one raise.
okay, so no, you can't.
Two calls eight. Three calls eight. Four calls. Five calls. Six.
Good for nothing giving a shout out to Ghost of M. Ghost of M, who deserves all the shout outs in the world. Thank you for the shout out to Ghost of M. Seen a lot of connectivity in the hands here. Sherry with the best of it, 7s. And a 7 in the river. I mean, on the window. We're going to have a, actually, cut shot for Lexi with a backdoor nut flush draw. A second nut flush draw for Lex. Top set for Sherry here. Could be a big one. Sherry decides to just call. I think it's part of wanting to be friendly in the game. When Lexi folds the gut shot here. Ooh, that's a rough turn for Lex here. If this was a no limit game, she'd get stacked. What a rough turn.
Three calls.
Sherry just makes the nice call again. Not wanting to stack or hurt anybody too bad here. She might even just call the river. But knows she has to at least bet this river. Oh, Lex still trying to check after being bet into. I try that move as well.
Set of sevens.
Sherry with the set takes it down.
Nice hand of Sherry there.
I want to take the moment to thank you guys for stopping in and watching the ladies have their turn at the stream table. Little one, oh, sorry, not 1-2. This is a 2-4 limit action. Having a lot of fun. It looks like what is this? Jello shots coming through, or hot sauce? Shots of hot sauce on a tray. Please take a moment and like this channel for today, like this stream, and subscribe to our channel.
Yeah, we have a lot of really cool stuff, a lot of really cool clips that you can go rewatch, as well as videos like this. If you want to rewatch the streams, look for yourself at any point, or look at clips that you're possibly in, as we do put clips on from most streams.
6 balls. 7 balls. Then 8.
Ooh, this is new, a 6-way pot. Sherry with the best of it here, but isn't actually, she only has 10% even with the best hand.
7, 7, 8. Thank you.
Fight for it.
Fight. So you just smash. 9.
Oh, don't say that.
Oh, and Ramona in the back over there.
You get one at your one?
Nice to have her back.
I'll be up on this table.
I'm only going to refer to Ramona as Ramona from now on. Wouldn't it be ladies' night without another queen on the turn?
$8.
And for the last hand, we're going to do a no limit pot, a no limit Omaha double board pot. Not actually.
Ooh, it's up.
I'm drawing to a 5 or a 7 here,
If you pull a full
as there's
house,
no aces apparently.
think
And I think Des says bink.
And she's betting for value.
She's going to get, oh wow, good fold to end there.
Folded a 5.
Yeah, on a paired board, your 5 is often going to be good in hold and no limit, but in limit, definitely a good spot to fold 5 there.
Did you show your hand?
Huh?
You showed me.
Oh, yeah.
No, they didn't.
We'll see you later. You gotta look for it. You gotta watch for it. I like that.
Oh my
Okay, great stuff. Thanks.
What kind of pair?
I didn't know. We'll find out. Give 15. Should be a little.
Well, if you noticed, Yulia was asking if Des showed her hand to one of the other players. She wanted the information. Des just simply said, no, I didn't show it. She didn't tell her what she had. Keeping it close to the vest.
What is your mom's birthday?
May
It might happen. Yeah. Might happen.
My third.
What?
Aces for Lexi.
Ooh.
Go for it.
Surprised to see her limp, as she's been really good about knowing spots to raise. So I wonder if it's, you know, as we get closer to the end of the night, maybe some fatigue with the raise, but maybe also some trappy. Maybe she knows she's going to get called if someone were to flop a king.
She tries to go all in.
$4.
Okay, it is a little bit of fatigue.
We'll call it fatigue.
Otherwise known as the devil's juice.
That's a mistake. I think it's probably gonna.
Damn, you're on YouTube. You're on television.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know if it really matters.
Lexi's gonna call. Yeah, Lexi's gonna call anyway with the top pair.
Okay.
But everyone else does fold.
Can I go now? I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep shoving.
All right, now you can go all in. Not actually. Still limit. Gotta go 8.
Fuck this limit.
Snap call by Lexi. Lexi and Lexi going at it.
Oh,
That's a bad river.
that is a bad river.
Now this is where they could go. They could re-raise.
Oh, and she does, and that's a bad mamma jammer right there.
You can raise, right?
Yeah, it's 24.
Okay, cool.
Oh, and she's gonna
They're
raise.
gonna go. Yeah, they're gonna re-raise. Lexi's gonna go all in.
Not 10 over.
Show me nuts.
Aces.
Ace is busted.
I love you.
Aces are cracked.
That's my stuff now. Stuff about them is that like you keep really bad. By the way, I love you, Lexi. At least it's your poor friends.
I want to go in. I'm going to I'm going to hold them.
Oh my goodness.
Clock me out. I'm going to hold them. I'm not kidding. I'm not fucking kidding. I'm going to hold them.
Lexi's had enough.
I do better there than I fucking limit.
I love you. On the river. It's dirty. Are you staying, sweetie?
Yeah. Lexi, you staying, babe? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I had you had a really bad finger too.
I had a really bad finger.
Oh my god. That's why I hate limit is because like you can only bet certain amounts and then you let people catch up. Yeah. You know, I mean there's
Sorry, we haven't exposed our Jackass face will be our burn. I'm sorry.
wow.
Oh, Lexi with another playable hand. Ace King.
Let's see what she does here.
Yeah, Maddie's gonna call with an Ace 8.
Where are you going? You taking the cream?
Dez has an ace also.
Oh. Wait, where
Raise
you
the you raise
Lexi with pocket 6s. See if she can do better with 6s.
Yeah, I think she raised to 12.
Hmm.
And it seems like she has experience playing Hold'em, as she was saying that she wishes she could raise,
Yeah,
Wait, Maddie,
which means she knows.
Maddie.
yeah. She really got hurt by not being able to make a large bet
Yeah.
with aces there. But she did play it tricky though, by just limping with aces pre-flop.
No.
You're not you.
six costs. What is it? 16.
Taz, they're rocking the
$16.
They're Taz, I told you.
Seven costs.
I had pocket aces and I was like, just let me go.
Everything costs, but it's capped at 16 now. All right, call.
Never mind, I got it.
And Lexi is in a really good position
No,
here.
I got one.
5 players.
I'm not you, man.
Wow, the case ace on the flop, and that's gonna give 3 players an ace. Looks like we have, I believe that's Lex as well, who's leaving on the seat 1. So we're gonna be down a Lexi, but Lexi and Lexi are still also in this hand.
Thanks for playing, right?
At this point, I'm just gonna throw it.
12.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck at this point.
Yeah, that's it.
12 now.
It's over.
Sorry, I just did.
And this is a weird spot because all of them are gonna like their hand a little too much.
Check two.
Oh, and Lexi checks her ace, getting a little tricky, which is actually gonna prompt Maddie to bet here, which is gonna prompt Dez to probably call. And
Could be a check raise opportunity.
yeah, I wonder if I don't know if she was going for a check raise, but
I think she probably is because she does have some experience. Oh, I guess not.
Damn, y'all look good.
clean river, and I think we're gonna. Oh, she actually is gonna lead out on this river.
Fuck me up. I'm gonna go to another table.
All right, good luck. Thanks for playing. Sorry.
I'm pretty sure I'll sell. If not, then
Ooh, and Lexi's gonna win a big one, $122 with the ace king.
Two pair. Oh.
Dang,
She
back to
le-
back.
She left some money on the table too. She had some raising opportunities, but
Yeah, and she probably could have made an extra $24 there.
So I'm gonna have one big blind. Please, am I correct, guys? Because my one thing left. Yes. 8 and 1.
And just like that, 4 people. I think one got sacked, another one left, and then nearing the end of the night. We're actually only 8 minutes away from the end of the night.
On the turn, what on the floor? I mean,
I have one big blind.
Ethan, there's that tournament we were talking about.
Yeah, guys, come out for this one. It's the roundup this weekend, 100K guarantee. That's going to be a trophy event. It's going to be happening January 26th to 28th, with the day 2 happening on 29th. We're going to be streaming that final table. We're going to be commentating that one. That's a $200 buy-in, 30K in chips. We're going to have 25-minute levels to start. Day 2 is going to have 30-minute levels. I believe actually it's 30-minute levels on after late reg ends on the first flight that you're in, and then day 2 will have 40-minute levels. I believe that's how it goes.
Cool background, by the way. I like that.
Yeah, I love San Antonio.
Downtown skyline.
And if you haven't heard, that will be reported on Head to the Mob, along with any tournament here that is played with 10K plus.
Yeah, $10,000 guarantee in the prize pool.
And we have a king versus king here. Maddie's going to be on the bad end of it. And MJ is going to have the ace king here with the redraw to the hearts. And just binks the ace, so she is no longer afraid of anything. She's going to be most likely getting 2 bets of 8 here. Another king would be brutal. 3 is a super interesting card.
It really is. This could be costly for Maddie. Thinks they're sharing the same kicker.
Yeah, this ace is always, you're very likely going to be just sharing the same kicker.
That was nice. Ace king. Ace the king.
Alright, Maddie.
Maddie's a pro.
I kept saying you were good on the flop. Like I already knew. Like
She's not completely surprised.
Like I know she's not king because she doesn't play very often. She's not scared of that ace. So it's like, why am I calling this?
I have a dead on the one.
Thanks to everyone watching the chat since the start of the game.
I don't think she
Anyone
needs
who's
any
come in
advice. She's doing
as well throughout the game. This was a really fun stream so far. I really like the dynamics of the game. As you can see, it actually started going the opposite way, where people started losing a lot more than originally was started, which is kind of what limit goes.
But like you mentioned, really nobody got that hurt, you know.
No.
The nature of the structure allowed them to have a lot more play, spend more time, a lot of interaction, a lot of shots, a lot of drinks. They just really had a good time.
So, yeah, exactly.
I'm happy to have been able to be a part of it.
It's like a super fun party game, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
We can only be 300, right? The 400.
Yeah, I'm surprised that limit poker. Oh, and Sherry's gonna flop the second nuts. I'm surprised limit poker is not like the classic way to go for like home games.
Expensive one.
You can see how much these girls are tipping as it says Maddie has 130, but she actually has like somewhere around 100, and that's just
A function of how much she'd been tipping.
yeah.
Yeah. That's a good point.
It's a good point for pros who, you know, that's where the tipping can come from if you're doing it too much, but at the same time it's like in this case it's a lot more of a fun home feel.
Maddie turns 2 pair
Yeah, brutally for
against
her.
Sherry's flush. Made flop flush, so she's been behind the whole way. And she announces, if you have a flush, you're good. She was right. It was a good read. Unfortunately, she felt she had to pay her off.
Oh, 2 players come back to the table. Nice.
Do you want any more hands?
No.
No, thank you very much. Emma, you out?
And Lori has a lot of class.
You're leaving, Desi?
Yes.
I love the way she handles the table.
Yep.
She's very fast at dealing, and she's also, you know, it's really hard to find dealers that provide a positive energy and a smile.
Well,
and
yeah,
she's
that's a
very-
good point. I mean, Lori's a genuinely nice person.
Yeah.
But the thing is, she's also a professional. She's a pro. She keeps things moving. She knows where the action is, and she tries her best. Look, she's just interacting, having a good time. But she keeps things moving.
Yeah.
She lets people know when it's on them.
I think that's a huge, you know, something you see a lot is
It makes the game a lot better. Just
Overall.
better in every way. More fun. It's just, you know, you're not wasting time.
yeah,
Because we pay for time here. This is a timed event.
yeah. We're gonna see a lot of gut shots for everybody. Top pair for Maddie.
Open ender for Mallory.
Yeah, an over pair for Sherry. So this is actually really interesting. There, even Lexi has 30% here. I'm so surprised she has 30%.
She's got backdoor flush.
A splash. Here's a $5 splash.
Oh, Sherry.
Love it. Next hand's a $5.
The power of folded cards shows you, you know, Lexi having 30% with a gut shot, whereas MJ only having 8% with a
$8.
open-ended.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Holly.
Yeah, MJ thinks she's open-ended, you know, but she's being blocked twice by the same person.
Yep. Oh, my bad. She was actually double gutted. I didn't see that Lexi was double gutted. Maddie's going to be on the rough end of the stick again. And it's hard to fold in limit poker.
10.
Well, not for nothing.
Alright, dry hand. I want the rest of this fucking out of my hand for the next 2 minutes. I'm gonna be pissed because I don't want to leave with this.
What if you double up? Still not good enough. You're not. You're still.
Maddie announces she's all in.
That's a little late.
Blind
now.
all in.
I think we're redipping.
All right, blinds.
Nice game to Dez, Sherry, Lex, and Lexi. Did really well. Everyone else, MJ made a comeback, although it's still down. I think she played pretty well in the spots that she was playing. Maddie was unfortunate to have gone in a lot of rough spots.
2 calls, 8. 3 folds. And 5.
All right. Maddie
4 players.
got her wish. She won. Oh, she's likely going to get all her money in.
Yeah, I think she went in blind. Has ace jack against ace queen, which is super unfortunate.
Mallory's just going to go ahead and lead out. Ace high. Lexi calls. Yulia has
An
a
ace
pair
would
of
be
fives.
really bad for Maddie.
Hello, ace.
I'm sorry, Maddie.
Yulia has a nut flush draw to go along with her pair of fives.
Getting it. One of us.
I hope she's not too Maddie after this one. I did call it out.
I came here to
There you go.
specifically splash money around.
Well, that's a good
So
spirit.
Tim had a good experience. Well, that way I gave Tim the excuse to be able to play because I didn't really want to play games.
Y'all still going?
Not really.
Heart
No,
for
almost not.
Yulia would give her the nuts.
Stop it.
My bad.
Sorry.
That's okay. 5 costs 8.
And Maddie's going to put it in regardless.
For $2.
Good luck, all of you.
Maddie's gonna see she would have still lost to the ace queen. She got the rough end of the stick
Right, 'cause on the
way too many times in a row there.
Nice hand, Julia.
I think we got one
Thank you, honey. Take care.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys are all done. Thank you.
All right, well, she took her shot. Now she got to take more shots off the felt.
Thank you. Thank you.
And
I'm glad you guys
Libra
have
Junior in
fun.
the end.
Aw, thank you.
Appreciate you.
Looks like the game is come to a conclusion. One last reminder about the upcoming tournament this weekend, or 1 week from yesterday, next Saturday. We'll have the $100,000 guarantee, $200 buy-in. This event will be reported, results will be reported to the Hendon Mob. That's important to a lot of people. And we do have different flight levels, or sorry, the different levels, 25-minute levels and 30-minute levels on day 1. And then day 2, I believe, is going to be 40-minute levels. Multiple days for day 1, from January 26th through the 28th. You'll have a chance to get in to make day 2. And the final table will be live streamed.
Yep.
Ethan, take us through the winnings, the cumulative winnings for tonight.
Yeah, so Sherry is the very big winner here. She got into really good spots there, but Des, Lex, and Lexi made a comeback. Des was just on fire the whole night. I thought she was playing really well. MJ was also playing pretty well. I believe Yulia is also in the green, but so Yulia was up like $40. And outside of that, we had some players who were up but ended up getting into unfortunate spots. Still a super fun stream. I thought they all played pretty well for the most part, for not playing very often, I believe. So kudos to them. I really liked the stream. That was a lot of fun. The energy was great. I think overall, just everyone here was just having a blast, and I thought it was one of our cooler streams in that sense.
Yeah, they had a lot of fun. I was happy to be a part of it, and also we had Moe also who jumped in and just
That's right.
was watching and just drove over and jumped into the stream. That was cool too.
Yeah, the amount of times that's happened has been really cool. We've had that happen 2 or 3 times where people saw the stream and just got on, and we were like, yeah, but it's been cool. So if you're watching and you feel like you want to come on for our next live stream. Just look for us online and you can sign up for that.
Yeah, keep an eye on the pokeratlas too. That lets you know what games are running, when our live streams are, and you can sign up there to play. So that's going to do it for tonight. Thank you very much for joining us for Rounders tonight. Ethan, say goodnight.
Yeah, good night, guys. I'm Ethan Bruin with Rudy Herrera. See us next Tuesday. Have a good one.
Thanks for joining us.
I'm so in love with you. You got me down again.